Oh. Hello, Light Knight! Bum, 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 bum. I'm getting all my windows sorted out. Also, I need to get something on clipboard because I'm expecting to set up another async. So how are you this evening, Light Light? I'm a little maybe frustrated with the game so far. Like, maybe I'm just having an entitlement issue here, but... Okay, I get it. This is not truly a quote-unquote open-world game. But... Wait a minute. But... there is a certain loss of... Have you looked at all the invisible walls? Okay, I get it. Some are meant to keep me from climbing out of bounds. But at the tetrapods by the water, that's a weird place to have, like, a void plane. That keeps me from, like, going from one side to the other. Like, okay, keep me from wading into the water, going out of bounds, but... when I'm just going from one area that I'm actually allowed to go into to another, and it's like, it's gonna void me out, there's a loss of this sense of... nice of the game to start me off soft-locked. By the way, thank you. By the way, despite the Griff Line's attempts to you know, I've still managed to find 4 places I can get stuck. Or 3. Yeah, good job, but you... Okay, I applaud their, Oh, exploration missions, okay. No, it's actually hilarious that they have not substantially been able to stop me from being dumb. Like, they're trying? I need to say this. They're trying. Look at me manufacturing at a profit. Isn't it beautiful? Light, are you manufacturing at a profit yet? I'm manufacturing at a profit, and I haven't even done any real meaningful setup. I'm proud. But... Damn. Wait. Wait a minute. No, I'm not getting it. Oh, that wasn't invisible. Got it. What do you think? Do you think there is... What do you think? Do you think there's a way up here? Like, okay, the game doesn't really want us to go up here yet. That's fine. That means it is a moral imperative to say, you know what? Did I just get invisible-walled? Okay, and again, I get it, that you need to stop me from doing this, but I don't. I feel punished for attempting to be clever. Wait. Oh. Oh, like Wuthering Waves didn't stop me from climbing to the top of the tower in Guizhou. Wait, it can fill up? Oh my... So what do I do about that? Max stack is 8. Give me a moment. No, I don't want to reach the belt. Like, I don't even know what I'm fucking gonna do with amethyst parts. Oh, neat. By the way, did the guy who get himself stuck add me? Aww. So. Do I have another thermal bank? Cancel. Protocol management. Construction. Can I make another thermal bank? Let's see,
New industrial technology is now available.
so I need a splitter. I know, right? As you can tell by how much time I spent thirsting for him. Splitter. But I got splitters, right? Wait. How do I set up splitters? Okay, game. I get it. I don't care! Right. 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 How the fuck do I... Oh! It's a facility, got it. Hmm. Hmm. I'd call Wolfguard Daddy. Which is weird, because he's not usual... Because, as we all know, I have a type. Okay, so, how the fuck do I make splitters? Light! How do I make splitters? Huh. Belt bridges? Light! Help! But okay, I unlocked splitters. How do I build it? That's the thing. I don't know how to build it. I don't know where to go. Okay, let's go to Google. Make Endfield. Oh, I have to be in top-down mode. Here we go. Hey there, Irene. Welcome. Oh, by the way, I haven't gotten around to actually saying this, but congratulations about making affiliate. Oh, I said, I said I didn't mention this sooner, but congratulations on making affiliate. So, there we go. These thermal banks will basically run forever. I've increased my power capacity by 150 for pretty cheap. That sounds about right, yeah. So where are thermal socks? Okay, I'm kind of curious about that one. So there is someone with a mess.
Clearing the way for the rescue. Let's do our best, people.
Let's see what this message has to say.
Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny.
Oh, thank you. Mineral bed. Barium ore, but I don't know what that is yet. Are there any ore depot here? Hmm. Thank you, Light Light. Oh, crap. Oof, 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 oof. We're gonna be paused for a moment because, ASIC thing for a tournament. So, Light, how are you? How is your factory going, out of curiosity? Do you have any, I would be interested in seeing what your factory... Oh my god, nice. Nice! I made bank on kitchenware. I wish I had bought more kitchenware, in fact. So, I feel proud of myself. Out of curiosity, Light, at what point can I level up my operators again? Or level up my operators to 20? Or the next tier?
Carve a path for us.
Give me a moment. I can? Ooh. Let me have a look. Level up. But how do I promote to a higher rank? Oh! Oh! Oh!
Prepped and ready to go.
So, how are you doing, Saurius?
We once fought on and never gave up. And and I hope that our battles may bring about peace.
God, she's absurdly bouncy.
Prepped and ready to go.
And it kind of weirds me out. Rare gathering size. Well, I should actually show you what, So, we already murdered the champion! You're gonna have to kill the next champion, but, well... Look at her! I want to court her! I am ready for courtship. I'm going to destroy her champion, and we will make out. On the corpses of her dead army. So, rare materials, huh? So we're... So what are the rare material sites? Light, you've done more exploring than me. Where are the rare material sites for promotion? Wait. Ah. But I'm not looking for rare ores. I'm looking for, mushrooms.
Iridium will carve a path for us.
pink bulletti. Top left. Top left. Wait, up there? Where else? Alright, next. No. Next. Alright, let's go. Thank you, Light.
Still waiting for something?
Yes.
Another step forward. I recognize this feeling. I'll never forget the sight of them.
Nice! I'm at level 30.
Wind speed's okay. Visibility's good. Perfect weather for snowboarding. These records offer valuable references. They give me plenty of ideas for future SAR operations. Hard work always pays off. I'll not let Endfield or anyone down. I've been exercising really hard. Gotta get ready for all sorts of emergencies, you know? Operator Proca.
Okay, now let's see how many people we can, Let's get more mushrooms. We're going to level everyone up so that... Big thank you to Light for teaching me how to find shit. By the way, Sawyers, what do you think of the hot dragon villainess? I'm not trying to do a love redeems. I'm just trying to court the hot dragon villainess. Like, if we have to kill each other later, that's, well, it's unfortunate. It'll mean our love is tragic. Okay, it's not so tragic that I'm gonna spend, like, stand in a balcony and sing an opera about how much I'm agonizing about having to kill my lady love, but... Wait. Did I accidentally fucking log out? For real? Whatever. Yeah, it's not that tragic, but it's tragic.
Arknights.
Remember, going out like Romeo and Juliet is romantic. Going out like Thelma and Louise, not so much.
Clearing the way for the rescue. Let's do our
Ah, hi.
Here's our chance.
Hey, over here.
Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too. A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Good work, everyone.
Orlean is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here.
I want to shatter a universe. This looks like a fucking pain. Oh, I'm gonna have to go all the way through the backwoods to to get to these mushrooms.
Everyone, be cautious.
Alright.
The enemy looks very dangerous.
I'm not even gonna bother. We're just coming through real quick. Up front, good stuff. Look closely. Nice. So, there's a mission at the refugee camp.
We suddenly have a lot more people here. What's going on?
Hi. Oh.
Cans,
So-
medicine bottles, water canteens, bread.
Hi, Jenny. How's your cancer?
What happened here, Ginny? We found a lot of people from all over the place. They're bleeding or sick. Uncle Daniel told me to grab stuff.
Should we really be making cancer children do, like, child labor? They almost can't take care of all the wounded.
Let's handle the emergency quick, Ginny. Be a good helper and hand us some of your stuff. We'll split the work, okay?
I don't know. I'm skeptical about making the little Make-A-Wish cancer children do child labor. It just seems like maybe not a great idea. Well, I know how I'd handle this. I'd put a gun to my head and shoot myself. Hello. Do we? Don't worry, it won't be the first time. Don't you remember? Like, every time I might remember Dina and her name and, you know, our close relationship. I need to shoot myself and give myself double amnesia. Bam! Oh, I'm sorry, Dina. I don't remember you at all. God, I bet she's so exhausted watching me call her Dina. Can't steal food either. We're saving for the injured. Do we? Fine, you can have it. The old boy's gonna starve and die soon. Blasted blightery. Why do we have to go through this? Hey, Daniel. We're finally getting some help. How are the stockpiles looking? The first aid kits won't be enough. Give me more sedatives and antibiotics. This is the last we have. Damnation. People are gonna die on our hands. None of us know any healing arts. Snowshine! This is you! It's all you, Soft. Hey there. I brought supplies. Thanks, Talos. Really appreciate this. Why are you getting so many people? We're scouting the local environment and discovered these poor souls. They just escaped the damn landbreakers. Some of them were badly hurt and didn't make it here. I need more water for the rest. Euthanasia!
Can you give me a few of those supplies? I'm already out.
It's not euthanasia. It's a 97th trimester abortion. Okay, Shadow's lines are great. I want to be just as edgy as Shadow.
Not just the first aid supplies. This shelter also lacks sufficient food and other materials.
How come
It's
Mom gets to
hastily
be
built,
edgy and
isn't
cringe,
really
but
prepared to handle situations
when
like
I
this.
say these things, she gets really distressed.
But we can't just stand around and do nothing.
Yes!
Maybe the AIC factory can help.
Oh?
The current product range of the AIC factory is limited, and we're facing shortages across the board. Even if we retrofit the production lines now, it still won't meet all the demand.
We need a more flexible solution.
This is a real bummer. Did anyone see Karja?
Have I told you some of the things that Mom has said? That I actually could not repeat on stream, but she is totally serious about? Give me a moment. I actually cannot say this in public on stream. But it's something, to say the least. Yeah! Yeah. So yeah.
Karja?
What the fuck is
I haven't
Karja?
seen him
Oh,
already.
that's Karja!
I heard someone mention that he went to the Landbreakers gathering place. Has he not returned?
Ah. That doesn't sound like a safe place.
Something's wrong. We gotta find him now.
Yeah, okay, so when my mom says these really, really edgy, cringe things, they're not actually meant as edgy and cringe. Like, okay, do you know what, who give me a moment, give me a moment. There's a word I'm thinking of. Not idol, role model, that's it, that was the word I'm thinking of. My role model. Shadow is my role model. That is my role model. Da 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 da. It's not murder if you get meat. Meat is murder, and I am A-okay with that. Exactly! Have we heard some of the shit I say?
Karja isn't here. Perhaps he went further into the place.
Well, you know what? That's the reason. Okay, if you are a hungry yokai, that is the main reason you get your medical license. You get your medical license so you can work in an abortion clinic. And you can basically, you know, eat aborted fetuses. Abortion is murder, and meat is murder. You can be like, pro-life vegan. And a murderer. It's double murder. Yum yum meat. Okay, are you gonna actually ever turn down free meat? Like, if, say you're walking around the store and they offer free samples of meat. Meat. Okay, this is an actual story that happened to me. I was walking around the store, one of those big box stores that has free samples. And one of them was actually meat. And it was really good, like, really good. And I tried to go back and they said, like, you know, 1 per customer. And so began a whole saga, which I spent like 30 or 40 minutes coming back in different hairstyles, different clothes, with and without my different jackets, with and without my glasses, just to eat more meat. Are you gonna turn down free meat? Yeah, there isn't much meat on an aborted fetus, but there isn't much meat in a free sample, unless you get it in bulk. Yum.
He really went deep into the danger zone.
Yum, yum. Nom, nom.
Not all the breakers have left this place. Why would Karja come here?
Oh, hello.
Help! Help me!
That's Karja!
I have these guys to kill. I can't help you right now.
Here's our chance! Crystallize! Take this!
Something ain't right.
Let me take care of this. All variables within estimate.
Here's our chance.
The battle has ended. Let's take a
So,
break.
what's going on, Karja? Are you alright? Have you taken any injuries? Gosh, I lost my life. The dude grunted in pain and gave us away. Who's this? Yeah, we found Mora got hurt. Let's take him back to the camp first. I agree, this isn't the place to hold discussions. We should head back first. I'm hungry. Like, to be fair, most of the time, I don't actually get much
Another
meat.
mouth to feed. Calm down already, Mr. Soth. We can barely feed ourselves.
I like beef and broccoli.
Didn't you hear what the injured said? There are more of them outside.
Oh.
Well, there are more of them landbreakers outside as well. And there's a long road between us and the hub base. How are you supposed to send all these wounded people over there?
We'll walk them over there. Escort quest.
That's no excuse to leave anyone out there to die. Take a look around. How do you think we managed to get all this?
I don't know. How? Let me guess. Did you shat in one hand and wish in the other, and the wishing hand filled up first somehow? You must have been constipation. You were definitely constipated when you did that.
Mark and his crew were the ones who got us safely to the cave. These people need our help, and if we sit on our hands and pretend they don't exist, we'd be disgracing Mark's memory.
Yum.
Ugh.
Beef. Beef, beef.
Trying is at least better than doing nothing. Karja, bring out my supply stash. Maybe there's something useful in there.
Ugh, smooth. Count me in. Take my stash as well.
But even if we squeeze something extra out of our stuff,
Just tell
how
us what to
long is it
make!
gonna last?
We'll figure out something as well. Just tell us what you want us to do.
Accord requires all Accordatories to do whatever they can to relieve disaster victims. It's time to fulfill our obligations.
Okay. Tell me more about what I'm doing, though.
Just need to keep this place running till the hub base recovers. Before that happens, we'll try to think of something.
When I worked at the meatpacking plant back in the day, I was trucking supplies to Valley 4. I know this Mr. Roman at the worker dorms who did supply management. He should remember me. My
Okay.
friends, you're way stronger than those LBs out there. If possible, could you contact Mr. Roman for us? Ask him if he could allocate some supplies that we desperately need.
I have a serious question,
Mr.
Soph.
Roman in the worker dorms. Alrighty, leave it to us.
It's not a long drive. We fix up some trucks, load people into them, and I just escort them. Is that really that strange of an idea? So tell me more about beef. I just want to feel beef and hard right now. You need more stock bills, don't you? I do, but stock bills aren't the main issue. Got a messy situation. Many areas still haven't re-established contact. If you can reconnect those areas and give me more stock bills, I'll restore the full supply network and diversify our inventory. I can do that. Also, giving can blah blah, so staple goods and elastics. Elastic, I know. And we profit. Yes, I know, you taught me this already! You taught me this already! So you really are an expert. Connect areas, blah blah blah. Fuck you! Kill yourself! You told me this already. Wait, I did it already? Yes, I am interested. I want to see how much it costs to up with the up. Oh shit! 33K! Ow. So, witchcraft mining drills, huh? I didn't expect to make, like, super profit about this, but who remembers Colgate where I made, like, millions selling Scarlet Union stuff? Scarlet Empire stock? Excuse me, I'm looking for Roman. I'm looking for Roman Bellic. Cousin Roman! Where the fuck are you? God, Cousin Roman's always been fucking useless. Hey there, Roman.
Hi.
There's no rush, Enfield. Is there anything I can help you with? Yeah, we have something urgent. Apologies, we need your assistance now. Roman? This is a conscription. You can either help us, or you can die. Big success to be here. Look at old This isn't exactly the best time for bulk transport. I'll tell you what, let me get the thing set up, and we'll go looking for Soth together. You're heading out there on your own. It's dangerous outside. Maybe just tell us what you need and we'll get it. It's not that simple. The valley is home to 4 variants of tart peppers. One of them can't be eaten raw. Know which one that is? 4 variants? Really? Yep, I'll go get some needed supplies. But that won't be enough for the folks at the outpost. They'll need to learn how to live off the land. After riding the valley, we WST crewmates had it real tough for a few years. Oh, I'm no botanist, but I jotted down the rather thick book of all the mistakes we made. Really? How many people died of potato poisoning? Like, Jesus, I read Isekai. I know you can't eat potatoes raw. Salmon came out of the blue, missing some citrums and bug flowers. Sure. Should be a notebook, handling
Wow,
mercy.
you're awesome.
Don't worry, we'll get your notes and your plant materials. My blade can even cut a strand of hair in half, so get ready. I thought they were poisonous. Aren't potatoes poisonous? We learned that in every fucking isekai. I'll uproot the entire bunch. We'll retrieve the items. Shut up, Chen, you're useless. Oh, there's a second floor. Hello. OMV DJing. Mission independent payload. What is this door? You know what I'm kind of wondering? Can I? Is there a... Is there a camera mode? Light, is there a camera mode? Where's my phone? I'm pretty sure my phone is like over there. I just want to know what happens if I, like, that looks like a QR code, and I want to know what happens if I scan it. Ah, here we go. Are we ready to do something dumb and ridiculous? Let's scan this QR code. It's not a real QR code? I feel doubtful, but okay. Alright. State of emergency is lifted. How'd they pull it off? Hey! Hey, miss. I notice you wear glasses. I wear glasses too. You wanna fuck? Ew. So I'm feeling words in the corner. B&B at Proto-Rig Point Optimizations. What the fuck does that mean? Proto-Rig Optimizations. That just sounds like a bunch of empty, meaningless buzzwords. Look, I'm here to flirt with everyone until I get canceled for, like, being a sex pest. Like, okay, like a VTuber I frequently collab with has commented that Hazu, maybe people would watch you if you weren't a sex pest. I mean, it's not like I'm a sex pest to real people. Okay, if I have to qualify it with not to real people who aren't, say, so macro VTubers, it doesn't sound as believable, but I assure you that these, NPCs are... Shit, I'm their boss, aren't I? That makes it power harassment. I remember reading that, that when there is power imbalance in Japanese law, it becomes, problematic. I think that's an exact quote, not paraphrased. I mean, I'm basically everyone's savior, you know? There's gotta be... Gosh, Hazu, we'd be glad! Okay, I'm kind of confused, like when I was in Wuthering Waves, Rover's the actual Messiah, I'm just their boss, and it feels kind of, like, weird. Sure it is, Sylvie! Denial isn't just a river in Egypt. It's also a river in my heart. Wait, we're oh right, the emergency handling note. So the other day, I was in a Discord. I was watching someone play Neat. Bye bye, Soyuz. The transfers. Buckflowers. Ooh, I actually have citrums. Thank you, Soryuz! As we... Oh, by the way, speaking of exciting new things of our quarter, Fuyulumu now has a dedicated Discord role for her artness. She is now my art mommy. Da-da-da, Soyuz. Are you going off to do archery? Are you becoming accurate? Da-da. So would it be safe to say that you never miss? Da-da-da. Oh, that actually felt weird to say. I'm kind of ignore. Oh shit, Amethyst components are maxed. Regional development? Ada! Ma! Such an innocent boy. Head pat. This is the point where if I was right there, I'd head pat you and just giggle like Yukari. Because you didn't know what I meant. Oh damn, I can't sell. Fuck. So, fuck are buck capsules? How do I make buck capsules? Ah, so you can no scope a girl. Yeah. Hmm. Ba, 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 ba. Give Roman all the plant samples. Are we really gonna trust Roman? Like, I never played GTA 4 or, like, any GTA game that wasn't San Andreas, but to my understanding, isn't Roman kind of a loser fuckwit? Maybe I'm wrong about this, but isn't there an ending where Roman gets shot instead of your fiance and she breaks up with you? Well, you know what? Good for him! Hi, Roman. So how are we doing with the
Mr.
refugee
Roman?
camp?
We are back with your notes and plant samples.
Hooray!
Good job, everyone. I'm about to start.
Start what?
Hey, don't be shy. Come closer and gather round for a better look.
Okay.
Wild variants of common crops tend to make smaller seeds, but these are still edible. They can be identified with the shape of the stalk. Can you see this fine line?
Yeah, I saw it, mister. Are we gonna grow them?
No, but you can juice the local citrones and mix them up with some herbs. It'll give you something capable of treating wounds. The dust hares were the ones who came up with this formula.
Are dust
Be careful,
hares
though.
a
If you
Lamberger
see
clan?
leaves with barbs on the underside, it's a different toxic plant. Toss it away.
I like
Eating it
toxic
will cause
plants.
shortness of
Give it to
breath.
me. Give it to me.
Ah, so that's what-
Convalarius tastes great. Convalarius is also
Roman is
lethal.
experienced, but I didn't expect him to be so knowledgeable.
Knowledgeable. I bet he doesn't even know what vor is. What a loser. Everyone's endured their share of difficult times.
Back when I met Roman, he was working at the transfer station near the fort.
Really?
Roman would often give the truckers his, his special bran cake. The man probably gathered whatever was around.
The special
Years have gone
bran
by.
cake. Special, huh? Like, how special are they? Like, special brownies? Special bran cake? Is it an edible? Marijuana cake? It's drugs, isn't it? I want some special brownies, some special bran cake. How come I'm saving the world, but I don't get any of Roman's special bran cake? But random fucking truckers got to get high from his drug cake?
Mr. Soth, the situation in Valley 4 is
What an
complicated.
asshole.
Everyone needs to be properly identified. This will take a while given our current circumstances. If Mr. Roman is willing to vouch for you, we can send you and the most injured cases to the hub base. Perhaps...
I really appreciate your kindness. I really do. But we're starting to turn things around. There's no way I'll just pack up and leave.
Okay.
Supplies transport might be an issue, but with Roman's help, our people will manage. We'll keep looking for the victims and the refugees. Together, we'll get through these hard times.
Cool.
Enfield will try to
You
speed up
know-
our support in expanding this outpost.
Years
We can build a
ago,
home where everyone
I
feels
played
safe.
I played refugee bingo with a friend. We were in different towers and we would describe the appearance of a refugee, and take turns playing, you know, horse like. It was basically maybe not bingo, but refugee I Spy, and we would take turns gunning down refugees based on our I Spy 20 questions hints. I was terrible at it because I you know, they all look alike to me. Meanwhile, he won every fucking time.
We must carry Mark's torch and pass it on. I'll do whatever I can to make that happen.
What are you whispering about? We're gonna make some nutritious porridge and dressing sauce
Oh?
for the wounded.
Tell me more about
Wanna
it.
give us a hand?
Sure. Shut up, Chen.
Okay.
Look, I know dragon girls
We'll
are my
head right
type,
over.
but you are not my type. Nefarith is my type. Is this actually becoming a real fucking community? Hooray? Hooray! Okay. Alright. And now requires greater goods. Oh, damn. Oh, how do I... Solid filling, got it. Wow. Wait a minute, is this game basically a fucking business sim? Hi. Let's talk to Daniel. Where's Daniel? Karja, I don't want to talk to hear about your cancer child. Where's Daniel?
What's up, Daniel? You don't look happy.
This place isn't safe, and I need more muscle on patrols. I couldn't put a serious crew together. Soft keeps telling me how he's got nobody to spare and how we should avoid risks, but you know, I'm worried the trouble will come looking for us.
Okay.
Yeah, we do have landbreakers prowling near this place. Found anything suspicious?
Did you find any
Few
porn?
footprints, pieces of bone.
Pieces of
someone gnawed on.
Bone?
Oh, and the smell. God.
Oh,
I really think.
I think that might have been you shitting yourself.
Hey, Daniel! We got an emergency!
What's going on?
Them friggin' LBs are here! A mob of them! They're definitely up to no good.
They're literally bandits! Of course they're up to no good!
Quick, take the people and hide.
We can't let those LBs get any closer. Take us to the battle.
You know...
Break them up real.
What this place needs is a sniper rifle.
We made another step forward, and
We just shoot people.
We all did a good job.
Shut up, last right. I will bully you. I will bully you forever. With love. Where the fuck is Daniel? Daniel! Don't make me go into this mission menu to find you.
You alright? Are you hurt?
Meh, we're not much more hurt than the enemies.
Damn! We chased off those pipe faces before, and now they're pulling this sneaky trick on us? Oh,
That's not
Soph, if we
sneaky.
got no other solutions in mind, I'm heading out to lay a few traps. I won't die holed up in a cave.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's not the same. I'm ex-military. I may have been discharged, but I won't sit on my hands while these blighted raiders mess up my place.
I know how you feel, Daniel. I know. I've seen all the hard work you put into everything here. Everyone knows how important you are. That's why we can't afford to
I feel like I'm living in The Last of Us.
Alone. All right. Fine.
Or like the Far Cry
Can't let
apocalypse.
this go on forever. Oh, what about those gun towers we constructed last time? Can we use them?
Those are stationary defense facilities. The LBs are getting smart. I don't think that we can get enough towers to handle every situation.
Maybe we can change your defenses on the fly?
Oh yeah! We got our flashy techno protocol! If we know where the enemy is coming from, we can just
Techno
rearrange
protocol?
our defenses.
Wait, techno protocol?
All protocol facilities are furnished with basic sensors and data links. Real-time processing of signal feeds from facilities in the whole area should give us the early warning we need. We will place an early warning terminal here. It will monitor the surroundings for a potential attack and help us organize our defenses.
Indeed. Those facilities offer plenty of support fire. They can hold off an entire attack route if we're spread too thin.
Hey, come to think of it, this
Wait, what are we
approach sounds
doing?
pretty promising.
Wait, are we making these, putting these stationary turrets on like tracks or rails or something?
Warning. This area is subject to possible attack.
Alright. Ah, the blue spot. Okay, sure. Uh-huh. Like defenses. Wait, what? Wait a minute! Is this tower defense?
Initiating combat.
Hello! Average at best NA! Welcome, welcome! Welcome! Yes, I am a Rumia! I am your friendly neighborhood Rumia. Hello! Welcome, welcome! How are you today? It's frustrating. Yes. So, I'm realizing that this isn't a true open world game, that there are many invisible walls, even in places where I wouldn't expect there to be invisible walls, like where it makes no sense, and I get it. They are trying really hard to keep people, especially people like me, from sequence breaking their game. I have still managed to sequence break 4 electric fence puzzles and get soft locked 3 times, including once in the tutorial. So, like, they're not doing a good enough job. And every time I run into an invisible wall, or I wouldn't expect there to be an invisible wall, it breaks my sense of immersion. Wait, there's an unstuck button? For real? Like, my understanding was the Oh, I'll check that, thank you. There's also, if you get stuck in a full animation, if you get stuck in a full animation, and if you stay in the full animation for too long, it voids you out. Anyway, it's good to meet you. I am Hazu, the Nekomata princess, as you can see by my two tails. And I am a Rumia VTuber. And also I have my music in my stream is defined by my Toho music. Nice. Wait, is that like a new thing? Hooray! Hello, Daniel. Support module testing complete. This should work. By the way, if you have any recommendations, that are like from like, 10 Desires and after, please give me recommendations, because I'm not super familiar with the later Toho music. And that's why my music playlists are incredibly biased towards earlier music. Also Lunatic Princess. Dun 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 dun. So what if the enemy attacks when you're not around? Our enemy doesn't have fighters. Just let the turrets still them. Rest assured, once properly deployed, the combat facilities work automatically. They can handle decent-sized enemy forces in our absence. The early warning terminal can evaluate the threat level. An actual demonstration will better explain how it works. Let us begin. But didn't we just... Yes. Partially secure. Okay. Ah! Okay. Out of curiosity, what should I call you? Should I just call you Average? Or NA? What's your favorite dojo, like, circle for doujin music? Let's see, secure. Auto defense. Fortunate cat. That would be, Marketeers? Na 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 na. Like, after 10 Desires, the songs I'm familiar with are, Keiki's theme, Mai and Satano's theme, Average. Mai and Satano's theme, Tsukasa's. Yes! Da da da. I discovered crazy backup dancers through Trance Dance Anarchy. Trance Dance Anarchy. Out of the fence? Like, okay, I this is gonna be a very hot take, and everyone will disagree, but I don't like Stack's voice most of the time, but in, Trance Dance Anarchy, it works really well. Auto battle. Sure, complete the battle with just combat facilities. Like, but where do I, how do I put more down? I mean, these three are fine.
Initiating combat.
I think. I I'm surprised we get like actual. Oh, that's not good. I'm surprised we get actual tower defense. Oh. I admit I never played Arknights. I'm surprised at this game because it plays like satisfactory. God, if I had known to expect this, I would have laid these out better. By the way, if you like Toho and you're interested in the most problematic things ever, like commentary ever, check out my recent stream of Artificial Dream in Arcadia. Because it was something. That's all I have to say.
The system is running smoothly. Its automatic defenses will help fight back small-scale attacks. We can verify the system just to be on the safe side.
Hooray! Fully secure, so... System feature wheel. Stock bill bonuses. Got it. Okay, Daniel, what next? The early warning terminal seems to be working well. If the threat level exceeds the scope of auto defense mode, we'll be back here and offer support in the defense operations. Alright, Talos, we can definitely use this tech at a lot of places. Unfortunately, many of the technologies in this system aren't ready for large-scale deployment yet. Oh, who cares if it's ready? Let's just roll it out. If someone gets shot by a gun cannon or a little girl gets mowed down by monsters, it's the price of progress. I mean, we're already giving everybody cancer in exchange for using Iridium technology. So who cares if a child gets gunned down by mistake? It's the cost of progress. I mean, that is the world we're living in, right? Where are all children being Make-A-Wish cancer children is just the cost of survival? But since we have the sub-pack, we can at least deploy these to support our defenses at several locations. Arknights is fucking bleak. Like, I'm actually kind of astounded at the bleakness. And it's a different kind of bleak. Like, okay, I don't think Cyberpunk 2077 is bleak, but I also think Cyberpunk 2077 is so I have been looking for someone to explain things I might want to know from the original game to me, because I have missed I didn't play the original game. I always meant to, and it just never happened. Like I played Sidus 2 back in 2002, and after doing all of the main plot of Sidus 2, I was like, I should play Arknights. And then it never happened. So at least to my basic understanding of the knowledge, yes, Sidus 2 is great! Sidus 2 affected my entire Cyberpunk playthrough. You see, in the conceit of my Cyberpunk 2077 playthrough, my main character, Lorelei Loves, was a hyper simp for Path. Hyper simp. Also, she was Neko's biggest auntie. Like, the biggest auntie. Every time she had to introduce herself, she always said her name was Neko Asakura. Oh yes, I'm at Customs? Yeah, I'm Neko Asakura. Sidus 2 is great. I've been meaning to do like a new playthrough. So the camp's safe for now. This place is further in your debt. We can hardly offer any help. It's such a shame. Yes, become further in our debt. Become corporate wage slaves for me. Or at the very least, I'm gonna climb up on those boxes over there, and you will worship me. Worship me! Just do your best. Indeed, self-sufficiency is important, but forcing people to take on impossible challenges will defeat the entire purpose. I mean, Kaguya did it! You know? Didn't she, there was the robe with the fire rat, the stone bowl with the Buddha, the jewel from the dragon's neck, the jeweled branch of Horai Island, and, the swallow's cowrie shell. True wisdom, you're right. Leave the maintenance and early morning terminal to me. Well, I can definitely handle a job like that. Yeah, that's about all you can do. I can totally visit the camp and teach everyone some self-defense skills. Shut up, Chen. The big kids are talking. And before peace returns, we'll help you handle the local threats and hazards. Chen? Adults. Talking. Quiet. Wait. Ooh, does that mean I'm close to level... I don't mind Chen, I just think that she is... underqualified for the important things. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, hello, Amino. I'm hungry. Here, have this. You know, Mom, you're eventually gonna be giving your little girl your arm. Like, do you need help with that? I'm adequate with a knife. I am about 30% certain I can cut off your arm cleanly. If you find yourself needing to feed your child. Only but 30%. That is a 70% chance that you will be in agonizing pain for the rest of your life, but you know, 30%, it's a clean cut, you're not in that much pain, and you can get a nice prosthetic. I know! Like, 30% is better than the odds of pulling on the banner of any given gacha. 30% is better odds that I'm gonna get, Amieth in, 3.1 of Wuthering Waves. By the way, I'm also in the middle of my Wuthering Waves playthrough. I enjoy Wuthering Waves. And it's making me... I stopped playing Star Rail. Like, I don't really know what happened. I think it was something around the Sunday boss fight. Oh god, meeting Yuna was... I liked the lore. Like... I liked the lore. I think they took a lot of risks at Penacony, and the results were a mixed bag. At Sunday, I had this realization at Sunday. And it's something I like about Wuthering Waves versus Star Rail. Like, I still probably want to go back to Star Rail, but you know what I think is actually fucking boring? Zenless Zone Zero. Like, Zenless is a different conversation about a different thing, but when I reached Sunday, at that point, I had accidentally gotten adventuring on a meme pull. I had basically destroyed all challenge by hiding behind adventuring's shields forever, and so I said, you know what? I'm gonna beat Sunday fair and square. Exactly. You see, that's like Sunday is where I realized this. Like, okay, I have a well-built Acheron. That's what my team does. And I said, I'm gonna beat Sunday fair and square. And beating Sunday fair and square was kind of this wake-up call moment. Because, okay, I didn't have the same problems with Cocolia or with, what was her name on the Cianjo? The Fantilia? In fact, oh no, the lore was good, the gameplay was interesting. It's a glorified visual novel with a gacha that forces you to keep up with the gacha. Yeah. You see, Sunday made me feel like... I have a friend who struggled on the Sunday boss fight for weeks. Like, she couldn't win. And she was saving for Firefly, and she felt really pressured to pull to beat Sunday. Like, I struggled on Sunday for 3 hours. It was miserable, and it kind of ruined the flow and pacing. And it kind of made me realize that Star Rail really wants me to spend money to progress. Not even just about, like, HP inflated endgame content that doesn't really mean anything to me. This was a fucking plot boss. I was stuck on a fucking plot boss. And it kind of killed Star Rail for me. And like, my criticisms of Zenless Zone Zero are an entirely separate thing. Like, I watched an essay recently about Zenless Zone Zero. That they basically say that Zenless Zone Zero's the writers compromised their vision of the game to appeal to make the players happy, and it turned the game from something interesting into something not so interesting. And I'll actually buy that, because I'm a streamer who plays a lot of cyberpunk genre fiction, and on the sliding scale of hopeless cyberpunk dystopias, I would actually put New Eridu as a 1 on that scale. And I would put Night City as only a 6 or a 7 on the scale of hopeless cyberpunk dystopias. If you want to know what it's a 10 for hopeless cyberpunk dystopias, that's Asogi City and Dona Dona. But Zenless Zone Zero, like, if you're just doing the plot, you will beat this game. You will go through. Yes, Dona Dona. I still need to finish Dona Dona. Like, I will defend Dona Dona as having, like, actual value forever. Like, it is more, okay. Like, me, like, I know there are people who will say it's just a porn game, or people in this other Discord I am, it's like, it has NTR, ew. But Dona Dona had, like, there's an essay someone wrote, and it can basically say everything I had to say about Dona Dona, but better, more wordier, more, concise. But Dona Dona had an important message that we all kind of ignored, and that in the year 2025, the world is kind of steadily turning into Dona Dona. It didn't just have a good story, it had an important message. It had a moral, it had something it was saying with its story. And Cyberpunk doesn't. I watched Edge Runners in Discord with everybody, and it was like, I couldn't take Edge Run. I couldn't really feel bad for David Martinez, because after a full playthrough of Cyberpunk 2077, David Martinez is a foregone conclusion. Like, even when you discount the fact that it's a prequel, it's like, every time you go somewhere in Cyberpunk, it's another broken dream, another failed dream, another terrible, like, another tragedy. It's kind of like, you become desensitized to it. And not only this, you do become desensitized to the tragedy in Cyberpunk, also some of it's so, like, ridiculously evil that it kind of overflows into satire. What made Dona Dona, like, really horrifying and hopeless was that Dona Dona depicts, like, say what you will about Cyberpunk, we are never going to live in Cyberpunk. Like, Night City is never going to become reality. But Dona Dona, that depicts a world that we could live in It might never happen. It might happen tomorrow or a year from now. You have to pick something plausible, and that gave it added punch. It's really good. I enjoyed Donut Donut. It was just really exhausting to play emotionally. It's actually a great like on my list. But yes, Zenless Zone Zero, it's still a hopeless. New Iridu is still a hopeless corporate dystopia, but it's kind of a one on the list, a sliding scale of. You are more optimistic about what Donut Donut is than I am. I don't actually think we were doing anything worthwhile. Like, okay, I think our goal is, you know, destroy the corporation is fundamentally worthwhile, but in real practical terms, my interpretation is Asogi has already won. Nothing we do can hurt them. In fact, all the things we're doing are playing into their hands. Like, their victory is so complete that the most we can really do is kind of inconvenience them a little bit. Like, we're not even like that's what makes like Dona Dona so much bleaker than Cyberpunk. Than like Night City. Like in Night City you can actually maybe hurt we didn't. The corporations, but in Dona Dona, like at best we're just kind of tickling the corporation. Like there was this moment early in the game where I was like, wait a minute. Like that was the true art of Dona Dona, by the way. Every time I stopped and said, wait, am I actually the bad guy? It deliberately, like, the game deliberately made you stop and think, wait, am I the bad guy? And every time you thought that, it showed that Asogi was even worse. It's evil versus evil. It's, legitimately good. It is artful in how they keep doing that. I really need to finish that sometime.
Carve a path for us.
Right, Originium. So, by the way, I just need to complain about something like, see? And watch. I complained about this in my survey yesterday, and once I do that, yep.
Still waiting for something?
Like, they need to make the keyboard to mouse switch smoother. Let's see, destructive. Yep. I actually play hentai games on this channel. Hentai games we are looking forward to in the year 2026. Naturally, we'll have to do yes, I do. Naturally, we will probably have to do another Mechanica playthrough. But we are looking forward to Sequel Thirst, Domtological Luftu, and what was the third one? Oh yes! I don't know if you've heard of this, but Evening Survivor just came out. Like, back in 2022, we did this game called Evening Starter. Like, give me a moment. I think I have a full list somewhere of every hentai game I have played on this channel. Yes, I really mean it when I say a full list. Let's see, I have played, Mechanica, The Bell of the Rabbit and Mercury, Adventure Monster Tamer, Black Souls 1 and 2 before it was trendy to play Black Souls 1 and 2, Abyss Parallel World Girl, Tale of Undercrust, Hasumi in 7 Days, Tale of Undercrust, Hasumi and Deep Sea Sisters, Hachina Ghost Story, Evening Starter, Princess Project, Otome the Exorcist, Magical Girl Celestphonia, Lily Knight Saga, Sequel Blight, Sequel Awake, Sequel Colony. I went through half of Lady Knight Saga before I had a save file accident and just gave up because Lady Knight Saga is not fun. Dona Dona, Sequel Kludge. I think we're actually. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to finish Orisa Grimoire. We need to finish Orisa Grimoire. Jesus, I forgot about that. I feel like there's something else here. Yes, that is the whole list of things I've played, by the way. Okay, I've never played any visual novels, but Oh! I can show you this. Watch this. This is very cool. It is it's a magical thing. It's called a hot. It's my hotkey. I just hotkey out anything lewd. Okay, because as we all know, despite how I talk and sex pest at every NPC I meet, I'm actually not really comfortable with sex. But that's just a weird intricacy of roominess. No. But yes. Oh yeah. By the way, okay, this isn't like on Twitch, but yesterday I did all of Cell Sector in Discord. All of Cell Sector. Oh. Cell Sector's a new, it's, zombies, something. Oh, god damn it, right! The fucking controller thing. Combo trigger. Is this basic? Oh yeah, basic attack. So, do I get an attack increase here?
I recognize this feeling.
Wait, oh good, these are T-creds. So 25. Okay, so we are getting an increase to our attack. Good. I was a little worried about that. The hard part about playing hentai games is that I am the person who defends the medium as like a legitimate art form, and I feel like I have to defend it to people because there are a ton of people I meet who, or not a ton, but it feels like I'm always meeting people who look at these games and they just see porn. They don't see anything that could have legitimate value. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, I feel a need to defend the value, and I try to stay away from games that are just porn. On Cell Sector, I think you could get a pretty, good speedrun. 100% could be a pretty interesting speedrun. I would love to see. I would love to see a 100% Cell Sector speedrun because after my full playthrough, I still missed a chest with cosmetic items, and I have no idea what I missed. But some of these are so annoying to get that I would love to see how a speedrunner tears apart the game. Oh, wait a minute. So, okay, so if we're building so I can tell you why I view hentai as having legitimate value. See, okay, years ago when I was... Okay, let's just drop the whole thing where I'm what, 300 years old, and I was born in the, not the Meiji era, in the 1700s. Let's just drop the lore a bit. Years ago when I was way younger and I first really kind of discovered hentai, like through e-hentai, and like I didn't even know any of the really weird tags or anything, and the only thing I was looking up was basically bondage. I discovered this thing called, and back then I have bipolar disorder, so I was medicated, like so medicated that I couldn't really feel emotions. Let's basically let's put aside the fact that I'm unmedicated now and basically in a perpetual manic episode. But I read this work. Tags were bondage, femdom, cheating, called Bara Seokan, and the climactic finale of Bara Seokan has lived rent-free in my head for years. And the way I can describe it, I guess, is that there was this line in Mechanica in regards to Death Rabbit and the magical music, how even if Death Rabbit cannot feel the emotions, he can understand them. And that was what the finale of Bara Seokan was to me. It was something raw and emotional. Like, the guy's been cheating on his wife with this childhood crush for like the whole thing. With this childhood crush has become this sinister femdom dominatrix, and he's been cheating on his wife for the whole work. And finally, the wife goes up to their mansion, and the ending isn't what you're going to expect. She walks up to this other woman and slaps her across the face and says, "How many times must you steal the things that I love?" And it reveals that they're sisters, like twins, and he was married to his childhood crush the whole time. But that moment when the sisters were confronting each other was very raw and emotional and real. So well, and in the end, it turns out his wife was the childhood crush the whole time. The childhood crush was her sister. Oh, also, the work was secretly NTR. It was secretly NTR the whole time. You see, wife's sister got married. Like, basically, wife and her sister had a terrible. Okay. What happened in the past was, the childhood crush was this girl he only saw through the window of this spooky mansion. That was his crush on her. He didn't know her. He just always saw her through the window of a spooky mansion. And well, it turned out when their mother died, Dad started abusing one of the sisters, and the other, and it grew this enmity with the other one. And eventually, Dad, an artist, brought in an art tutor for his daughters, and the sister he was abusing fell in love with the art tutor. Unfortunately, both sisters fell in love with the art tutor. And well, when the other sisters hooked up with him, the one that the guy actually liked, ran away from home, cut off her sister and her family and everything. It was a mess. And it turns out that later on in life, after the sister has married this art tutor, art tutor's in a terrible car accident. And art dealer who holds this over her head, saying, "If you sleep with me, I will make sure his paintings sell for money." And so she does sleep with him. And apparently this art tutor is so inspired by watching his wife sleep with another man that he makes a masterpiece. And that's basically in the background of this story. What is going on here? Well, this guy's what the woman he thinks is his childhood friend is doing femdom stuff with him. Her actual husband is in another room watching this and being inspired to and he's also like a crippled and paraplegic and in a wheelchair, and he's also being inspired to create art masterpieces. But the finale of Seokan is raw and emotional, like if you leave the NTR stuff about the confrontation between the sisters. It is something that showed me that hentai has real value. You can tell, like, through the medium of hentai, you can tell raw, uncomfortable stories that you couldn't really tell in another medium. Things that are... Okay, they are not comfortable stories. Like, I can get why people would find them uncomfortable, but the type of story you can tell, there is a... Fuck. You can tell a more transgressive story. And okay, there are things that are still just going to just be porn. Like, okay. But for
This hostile poses significant threat. Clearing the way for the rest.
when you're not just there to do porn, when you're there to tell a story. You have the range of stories that you can tell gets a little broader.
Target locked. Fire.
There was this work I read that, okay, it's basically... Let's ignore the fact that this other work I read is basically, NTR. His crush is basically sleeping with her dad, and dad builds this evil sex cult. This weird sex cult. And in the finale, he goes to, the main character goes to save her from this thing. And one of the guys from this cult, he chases after her, and she hides behind him, and he stands there, like, taking punches to defend her. Like in the end, and finally she stands in front and says, and saves him. It is this really emotional scene, well, it's not standard NTR thing where the guy says, where the guy just awkwardly sits there in his bedroom and, jerking into the floor to losing his girl. He actually goes to save her, and he takes punches to protect her. Like, and this is this is the climactic finale. It is a great finale. And afterwards they stay together, but it's like it's a kind of story you can't really tell in a safe for work medium. Right now I'm trying to figure out, like, I'm a little skeptical of the power line route here.
Hear that sound?
I'm a little skeptical of the power line route here.
Take a break while we still can.
Yep. I was basically logistics planning, but like the whole time I'm talking, but I still just think this is... I'm still skeptical of this logistics planning. This whole...
We getting buggers?
How do I get up there? I don't think I've been up there. Oh, here we go. Oh, I know what that is. Yeah,
Something ain't right.
I attempted to cheat my way over there when I was hearing the plot.
Good work.
Now, I would actually try to run it through the caves, but because there is mineral beds over here, we are absolutely gonna want to go through here. By the way, did you know you can so the Arknights devs have done their best to de-geometrize fences, but you can, certain fences you can absolutely re-geometrize. If there is give me a moment, it's a little finicky. It's a little finicky, but you can absolutely turn this fence into a standable surface. There we go! In fact, I tried to sequence break over the, fuck. So yes, Arknights, Riftline is trying their best to stop me from, you know what I realized? I probably could have sequence broke this. Okay. Because I discovered later on, you could stand... on this. Fuck. Yeah, once you jump, the fence, the de-geometrization comes back to the fence, but as long as you run... Cool trick! The conditions to do this, you need a fence, it has to be, like, there has to be something similar in height to the fence next to it, and I guess if you do it right, it'll, let you stand on the fence. I hope that helps, like, you with something. I'm sure you might find some use for that. This doesn't get me over. I just realized I didn't make my electric things. Wait, how do I... Glad to have helped you! Feel free to add me in game, by the way. There's gotta be a... So... Okay. Damn it. Okay. So, the real question is... how do I get up there?
We getting buggers?
Ow. Game. That's all I have to say is...
Clearing the way for the rest.
Nice! Good job!
Within estimates.
Oh, by the way, during this mission, I absolutely found a way to sequence break the haze. To jump over the haze. But it wasn't over here. Let me see if I can remember where it was.
Combat outfit.
We handled that fight well.
Something
me.
ain't right.
There is a way to jump over the haze right here. You see, the haze is right over here. In the plot. Now, if you do this, then this, then this, you can jump over the haze. And then you can't cross back, but it was still fun to figure that out. So, now I'm realizing I can't even go up there unless I power this. Ouch. Ouch. We're gonna need, what? One... Hee. Okay, I'm not a real speedrunner, but if you tell me to do an objective, I'm gonna do my best to not do the objective. Protocol management. So, what we need are, wait, how many relay towers do I have? 3. We have enough pylons. So we're gonna need electric mining rigs. I kind of want to start setting up self-sufficient factories out here. Unfortunately, I have one, like, really big problem. I'm terrible at satisfactory. Electric mining rig. Ah. Got it. Wait. What do you mean the local depot's out of Originium? Wait. Hold up. Oh, I need to build portable rigs. So it's like, oh, got it. It's like satisfactory like that. Got it. So, wait. Power. I can see what the power is now. First off, we're gonna want the power to be... What's over here? Oh, that just goes down to the shelter. By the way, Average, do you have any, like, are you picky about where you put, power lines, out of curiosity? Wait a minute. Oh! Ah, got it. Same. I like putting my power lines on top of cliffs. I'm less worried with maxing out my wire length because of the places I always like to put power lines. It never lets me place things like... Oh, can I? Yes, I can! Nice! But, morbid curious. Okay, we're not actually, like, even if I can jump up here, we're not getting the power line up here. Wait. You know, I'm about to try something really silly, but let's, okay, I stood on this a minute. There we go. No. Okay, so I can't just put it up there. It would be kind of funny if I could stick... cancel placement. Cancel placement. Oh. Oops, my bad. Storm, stay out of Light's way. Don't bully Light. She carried me like a Mikoshi in Star Rail. Light's... And as we all remember, I compared Light's, Taylor to the episode of Jackass, where Bam Margera stuck his dick in a shredder. I don't think that episode of Jackass actually happened, but it sounds like the kind of thing Bam Margera would do, so, like... Out of curiosity. And that's a viable lifestyle choice, really. 4-star love! I think the only 4-star I would have cared to have maxed out was Asta. Okay, so we aren't. Also. This is gonna be maybe kind of weird, because, like... I don't like the clipping, but whatever. Honestly, right here might be a better location. Okay, I'll think about it later. Okay. If I run it longer than this, I'm gonna have, like, a cable that clips through walls, and that's gonna look ugly. Let's see. Wait. That... Okay, it goes over the trees. Got it. That goes over the trees. I bet I could put it maybe right here? Okay, wait. Hold up. Hold up. Just curious. So... Right, I can't... Wait. I can't remember. What was the limitations of where I could jump? I just remembered that, by the way, you can fall back here and get stuck if you try hard. So, Cancel placement, please. I need... I'm curious if I can put this on top of something. Okay, take your time. I'm just frittering. Fritter. No, I can't. So if I want to get on board, I'd have to go up there somehow. Okay, can I bunny hop up this? Wait! Wait! Hold up. Damn. Hold up. That doesn't necessarily mean this is bad, because as we know, you can put pylons on things. Okay, we got a bunny hop. I'm still wondering why, like, bunny hopping gets you up here, but up these things, but walking doesn't. It's kind of a weird thing. No, we can't put it on top of anything. I think the best place would be here. Then we'd have to. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. I think I can save, like, Alright, wait, give me a moment. Let's run into this. And there we go. Okay. For real? So current goal is to see if we like how this looks. Wait. I'm morbidly curious. Can I... Nice. Nice. I think the way to see if this is actually going above, facility details, quick access, move. Alright. The only way to really get a sense of Alright, good. Alright. There is a way to... Bye-bye, Average! You are welcome to join my Discord for any updates on, you know, my stream. But it was good meeting you. Oh. Boo, boo, boo. God. No, no. Oh, come on, I got this last time. Damn it. Okay, how did I do that? So... Come on. Whew. So, I did something different here than I did last time, but I have no idea what. Okay, we went. We... Fine. I'll just deal with it. Alright, straight lines are good whenever possible. Straight line. Huh. I tried moving it. Let's see, if we run it right here, we go through this wall, we can... If we go like this... Alright, I just... Okay. Wait, look. Oh, that goes over the ridge. That goes over the ridge. Quick action, stash. Facility details. Quick action, stash, yes. Quick action, stash, yes. Facility details, quick action, move. I love how every time I move it, it gets eaten. Okay, what we want is like this. Okay, okay, okay. Come on. Fine, fine, whatever, whatever. By the way, I just realized I got distracted from actually asking about Arknights lore. I mean, okay, there's always next time, there's always tomorrow. Okay, so, here's what I know. If I walk... Oh, baby! It absolutely goes over. Nice! No clipping at all. Hoorah! Also, I might be wrong, but okay. Hear me out. Can we? Yes! We can save like tons of room. We do that. Can we? We can. Praise me for my ability to build cable structures. By the way, I think we're gonna want to put it like right here. Okay, what this means is we can in fact save cable space, yes! Nope. The real question is, what is the... What is the most okay. Owing to this specific location that we put this, we have to figure out like what the Oh, there's a truck down there. Interesting. we're gonna have to, Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, but can we make it all the way across? No. We can't make it all the way across, but we can save, like, a chunky bit. Okay, we can save a chunky bit of cable length by going across here. Okay, so here's how we save cable link. We go up to this, snake up here, and by returning over here, nice! I'm learning cable laying tricks already. Unfortunately, okay, actually, serious question. Okay. I'll cheer for you, Light Light.
Mineral ores form the foundation of industry.
I am pretty sure that the pylon will go over. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. There's only one thing I can do. Where's pylon relay? Is that pylon relaying? Oh! Okay, okay. Is this? Ah, fuck, it's still clipping through walls. Okay, that works, that works. Nice. Oh. Excuse me, sirs.
Getting buggers?
Clearing the way for the rescue.
There's gentrification in progress you need to clear out.
Here's our chance.
In fact, if you won't clear out, we'll clear you out. I have a new San Francisco gentrification award, you know? So, I know what I'm doing. I'm a pro at killing people. Yes, I know, it's kind of a... You might think, isn't that faux pas to just go out and say it? It might be. Now, some people might say it's a faux pas to just go out and say that you're going to kill people, but sometimes it just helps to be honest about your intention. I mean, why are you going to say, we will not hurt you, we are your friends, if you are in fact going to just kill everyone? It's kind of silly. Alright. Like, when I think of things like that, all I can think of is like that scene in Mars Attacks where they're playing radios that say, "Don't run, we are your friends." Well, they vaporize everyone with their vaporization beam. It's like... If my plan is in fact to vaporize you, you'll know. Like, there'll be just a, maybe not a comforting voice, but like a calm voice that says, you know, please hold for vaporization. Alright, can we... We can! Bum 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 bum. Bum. Oh, good. I can put that back up. I probably should have last time I was there. Oh, ew. Interesting. Oh, ew. So this is gonna be in a truly annoying location. Alright. Okay.
You getting buggers? Something ain't
Engaging.
Get out of my way.
Yeah, freeze them.
Ow.
Hey,
Yeah, this is Apples was kind of right. This is kind of a pain.
this ain't normal.
Let me decode. All variables
This is
within
kind of a pain.
estimates.
We getting buggers?
Clearing the way for the rescue.
Oh, you
All
respawned
variables
already.
within estimates.
Still need details. Stash. Yes. Alright. There we go. We saved some room. And that means we are getting, rock on!
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Hear that sound?
Clearing the way for the rescue.
All variables within estimates.
I think we're doing a good job setting this up. Mama, mama, mama. Okay, good. We have pylons still. That reminds me, I still
What?
Let me take point.
get me out of my way.
Yeah, freeze them.
Is there a for real? There's no cable to lower. Good. Now let's go up to see if that clips. Yeah, it does. Wait. Oh, that's only a tiny bit of clipping, but fuck. Do I have a... Do I have zip lines? Did I unlock them yet? Zipline tower? Ah.
New industrial technology is now available.
you still have power, Light. I'm cheering for you to not lose power. I'm really cheering for you to... Like, being without power is bad. So they left. Zip line. Wait, really? Oh, you have to power these fucking things. Of course you do. With pylon. Okay, this is only temporary infrastructure, by the way. Right now, I'm overheating. I'm like actually dying of heat. Somebody, we need to ban the heat. This is why I have a dark bubble. To keep myself I thought I lowered that thing. Wait. I mean, there's a thing I haven't lowered?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
There's oh my god, there's oh my god, there's literally another shortcut I just kind of missed. My bad. We'll just put this up here for the time being. I don't think I'm gonna need any more power here, right? Like, this is the limit of my power requirement? The reason I'm saying this is, like... Instead of putting the thing at the bottom... I could put it at the top here. Out of curiosity... okay, real... serious question. Like, how far away is that thing? $56. Aw. Plus, if I ever need to do anything in here, this is a good place to run the... That settles it. There we go. Let's clean all this up. Stash. 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 Okay, now let's work on, Okay, I'm kind of excited that I'm almost done. Oh. Ow! Okay, we'll get this. We're so close. Everyone cheer for me. Wait. Wait, hold on. Oh, handy. Wait, really? Well, that is more convenient, but unfortunately... Like, deeply, deeply, unfortunately. It's uglier. We did it! We did it! We did it! Go team! We are now drilling large quantities of amethyst and other shit over here.
All variables within estimates.
Now, let's go. Ow! Ow! So we need to actually continue in the plot to unlock this material. Got it. What's going on here? Got it. You're making so much that we can barely keep up with, packaging. But capsules and canned citron.
New industrial technology is now available.
But okay. Let's see. Over here? Alright, 1, 2, 3.
Careful, that enemy looks really powerful.
We're getting bugged.
Engaging. Stay safe.
Let's do our best.
Oh!
Outstanding technique.
I didn't expect to find myself in some kind of big brawl. A big brawl. Wait, there's one right here, for real? So what is this? Handle crisis.
to our emergency stockpile.
And now we'll go get
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
the thing over here. High threat hostile. Where?
Something ain't right.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Yeah, freeze them.
This ain't normal.
I bet I could
Let me
give this thing a bit of thrashing.
Within estimates.
Fabulous work.
You did well. Much appreciated.
Rescue, freeze with me.
Much better now.
Hello! I wasn't expecting to fight this. I just spent an hour handling logistics. The most stressful part of this game is connecting cables. The most stressful part of this game is connecting cables that don't slip through walls. I don't care what you think. It will never look good to have cables connecting through walls. My team is shit, by the way. Can this... Also, combat's kind of boring. Like, okay, I'm glad it's boring, but...
Much better now. Much better now.
The combat is easy because the game wait, so where's the thing I'm going to...
Getting buggers?
Oh, in here.
Engaging.
More combat.
Yeah, freeze them.
Something ain't right. We get ambushed.
Just die. Look, can't you guys just... Oh.
Made possible by Seshkar's latest technology.
At least you don't have to fight Yurisu.
Habit.
That was the worst part about Rabby Ribby. I had to fight Yurisu, and then I find out they fucking nerfed her. I miss Yurisu destroying you on normal mode. Sad. Okay. Now, here's the big question. We should unlock... We can get this next. We need packaging, right?
New industrial technology is now available.
Okay, cool, cool. We have a packaging unit. Wait. Hold up! Amethyst parts and iridium powder? That may be valuable. Depot bus. Planting, huh? Protocol transfer technology. Okay! This is everything we need. So we can make... Nice, nice, nice! And I guess I can pick up the depot bus. Now let's find out. Alright, what we need is place and hotbar. Place in hotbar. So how does this thing work? In meaningful terms, I mean. Huh. Alright, what about the... buckflower? Becomes buckflower seeds. Buckflower seeds becomes more buckflower. Okay, okay. I think I understand what I am dealing with here. Buckflower will become buckflower seeds. So. Let's see. Move. Okay, this will, recursively always give us bug flower. Hehe. Now. Buck flower. B-U-C-K. Buck flower. Yes, buck flower. Oh. Now. This grows buck flowers. This turns buck flowers into seeds, which turns seeds into more flowers. Alright. Good, good, good. I mean, I've said worse things. Gearing unit. Which one is the cannery? Filling unit, or packaging. Planting unit. No, we want... Wait. Move. Wrong one. So, filling unit then? Not packaging, we need the filling unit. Alright, we're gonna make buck flower capsules. By the way, start construction, logistics, glitter. Rotate. Alright. How do we do it? Molding unit. Got it. So what's the molding unit? Ah, here we go, material molding, got it. Oh, I have one of these, great. What's molding in it? actually kind of proud of this, by the way. Let's see. Facility details. Amethyst fiber. I get it. Okay. Dash entire belt. Dash belt. Facility details. Refining unit, got it. Before we just do this, I want to exit top-down view and...
New industrial technology is now available.
Alright, then we don't want the molding, right, we don't want the molding unit. We won't... We need a refining unit. Logistics. Belt bridge. So, hypothetically, splitter. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Sorry about that. Belt bridge. Destruction. Splitter. Oh, that's the problem. Splitter. There we go. I honestly feel a little skeptical about this route, but whatever. Wait a minute. shredding unit. Got it. Fuck. Made a mistake. Don't you hate when that happens? You build a really elegant, Wait a minute. Wait a minute! Okay, okay. Tochiko-san! 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 I'm trying to build a cannery. I made a little mistake. I fed raw flowers into the machine. My bad. Okay. It's not an unfixable mistake. Transport belt. Stash entire line. How are you, Tojiko-san? No problem. Alright. So, not more actions, quick action, we move this thing. Long streams are always enjoyable. I find it difficult to remember to drink during long streams. Alright, so let's see. Alright. Stash. Okay. Nice, nice. Good job. Head pats. I would give you I wish there was a way I could give you a head pat, tell you good job, good job. Okay, enter top down. We need a shredder. And one more pylon, and we'll connect the whole grid. What? Dash. Okay, to make this look more elegant, to increase the elegance rating, we're going to want to put this thing right here. That way, this can be mirrored over here on this side. Alright. It's 1-to-1. I have an actual idea here. So what we're gonna do So what's wrong with the filling unit now? Oh. Move to depot. So, I am thinking of running 2 refining units so that I can make sure to feed the molding unit at full cost. But I think the current thing, the best with this speed would be like this, probably. It's not the most elegant thing in the world, but it works. Oh, I'm so excited! Like, unbelievably excited. This is amazing. I built my very first factory. Okay, this is way simpler than satisfactory, but it still feels good. So let's spawn the shredding unit. Oh! Okay, so because this is making 2... Okay. So because this makes 2 buckflower, it's actually taking in... Now, I have a question. Can we optimize this more? Alright. Alright. Okay, so I'm not making perfect efficiency. I can live with that. So I am in fact always running at max bottle. Okay, let's do it. You know, I have to actually admit something. I did not expect the factory building to be this enjoyable. Alright, now, if I'm correct... Okay, no, construction, built bridge. By the way, Tochiko-san, I hope you get some good rest. Like, resting after a long stream is a virtue. It's also a virtue I need to get better at, because, like, I stream for 24 hours. More often than not, I'm back to work, like, next day. I'm back to streaming next day. Rest is important. Alright. So, okay. Wait. Hold up. It's good for me, but probably not healthy for me. Wait, where's my water? I know I had a water I'm drinking. There we go. I think we did it! Well, 13, 14, 15. Okay, that's running perfectly. Now, since I'm pretty sure that, this place really, really needs the goods I'm trying to... Alright, it's only 10, but... That's only 10, but... Wait. I get more money? I get more for batteries? I feel like I kind of trolled myself there. Two. Sometimes after, like when I streamed Tokyo Extreme Racer for 30 hours, afterwards what I really, really wanted was a nice massage. No, stop killing me. I Thermal bank. A nice, cozy massage. Wait a minute. Oh. It's a great game. Oh, there's the problem. Belt bridge. Same. we... View details. Stash. Alright, alright. Many years ago, I would spend entire days playing Tokyo Extreme Racer Zero. I loved that game. Alright, our power is up to 500. I had a Dreamcast, but I didn't have many Dreamcast games. It was like, well, we were poor. We grew up poor, and as much as Mom doesn't like me saying that we were poor, we were poor. It's a thing that happened. It's just, you know, it's life. So, I had a Dreamcast, but I had like, I think I had like 4 games. I had Echo the Dolphin, Defender of the Future, Sonic Adventure, Crazy Taxi, and something else. And then my dad just randomly stopped playing video games, and he gave me all his games, and I got like Centipede and Wet Tricks. And I think later on I had Sonic Adventure. We bought Sonic Adventure 2. Well, I remember what the other thing I had in Dreamcast. Sega Smash Pack Volume 1. I loved that. Through Sega Smash Pack Volume 1, I spent many hours with Phantasy Star 2. I wasn't actually good at Phantasy Star 2, but... And I always felt sad I didn't get to play... Oh, I remember the other Dreamcast game I had. Super Runabout, San Francisco Edition. Like, okay, I loved that game. I wasn't good at it, but I loved it. Sometimes I go back and stream it, and I'm still not good, but it's fun to play. It's nice seeing that I have built a functional factory. Uh-oh. Wait, what happened? Oh. So it turns out my factory is not in fact I remember Shenmue. I loved Shenmue. I had a little... Maybe I just wasn't... I had a little less fun with Shenmue 2, because when I completed Shenmue 2, I felt like something anticlimactic had happened. Yes, like something anticlimactic had happened. There we go. That should keep the factories running. That was kind of my fault. I should go back and play Shenmue again sometime. Like, I once rated someone while they were playing Shenmue 3, but I should do that. Are the Shenmue games on Steam? That would be a very nice thing to do. Oh! Hey, they are on Steam! Nice, nice!
Originium will carve a path for us.
I also should get Welkin and see if we can give Yakuza another try. I tried Yakuza and I'm a little embarrassed of what happened when I played Yakuza. Like, really embarrassed. Oh, wait. Is that a nice... That's good for a good sword for me! Ooh. What? Kind of... Sometime I really want to sit down and play the whole Yakuza series. Oh, at a TP point? Wait. Okay, when I was gonna do Yakuza, someone told me it was like, Hazu, don't play Yakuza. The first game's kind of scruff. Start with one of the later games. And I was like, okay, but I want to do all the games. Well, I think he ended up having a point. Oh. Oh, wow. Because I was bad at the first Yakuza game, but I kind of want to play them in order so I kind of know what's going on. I should really get Welkin and Sylvie. Yes, I should get Welkin and Sylvie. I miss that thing where we all get together on Fridays and do shit together. It was a very enjoyable thing. We actually haven't done that since Yakuza. Because, well... happened was... I'm not very good at fighting games. I got very frustrated and I threw a gamepad. And when I threw my gamepad, I discovered it was not, in fact, an authentic PS3 controller. It was a... Okay, I knew this, but apparently the fake Chinese PS3 controller is made of way cheaper materials than the real PS3 controller.
What do people think about Talos 2?
Way cheaper materials.
Back. The Civilization band has come a long way. We've...
Okay, I can't make this thing yet because I have to go up north, which is sad. Don't dangle all this pretty gear in front of me that I can't actually use.
Carve a path for us.
It makes me sad. So, contingent measure, or I could use this thing, which is way better.
Ooh. Not too shabby.
But it looks like... The sword looks so weird. No? Oh, nice, nice. Wait, I can actually go over? So I can't go over 30 from my level, but I can go over... Neat. Strength boost M. Events. Oh, weeklies. I still have to say that all in all, I'm not super impressed with Endfield.
Still waiting for something?
I'm having more fun than I thought I would have, but I'm...
Operator Pro, still waiting for something?
Hi, last right.
The training must continue. I must master this power.
Wait a minute. Are those like your actual ears up there? Or is that just a hat?
Wind speed's okay. Visibility's good. Perfect weather for surf.
Still waiting for something?
I think I just spent 4 hours building factories. So, let's... I want to know what's in here. Yes! Hey there, Fuyumumu! How do you... I hope you are doing well. Apologies if the new Discord role I made for you is, like, embarrassing or something. Also, I feel kind of like I've trolled myself a tiny bit here, because it might have been more profitable to make batteries And I could have made batteries. Oh, let me... Give me a moment. Ba, 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 ba. Good job, Fuyulumu. Keep working hard. And also, thanks for thanks for always drawing me. You are very nice. Like, very nice. Da, 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 da. So what's this? What? Wait, for... I help 4 Originium slugs move house? Question mark? I don't understand what I got this for. I actually have to... You know what the hardest part about having a VTuber model is? I can't lay down anymore. Okay, I know this sounds weird, but I used to, like, I would lay on my back while streaming. Like, I would literally lay on my back like a turtle. Turtle, turtle, turtle. Cool, I guess. Out of curiosity, like, by the way, I think she is very, very pretty. I'm not saying that... Okay, fiery redheads aren't usually my type, but as we've noticed, I have a thing for rough dragon women. Wait, they fixed the factory already? Really? Whew. Oh, finally, someone's here. Are you cleaning up? Yeah, my name is Valia. I'm the stock redistributor at the Originium Byproduct Processing Center. Having a problem? I was delivering goods and the Landbreakers attacked. When I came back, the whole place was wrecked and the entrance was blocked. It took me hours to clear up the mess by the door. Just as I was about to carry the supplies in, I realized I couldn't even get the gate to budge. Just the Landbreakers wrecked the control system. They probably tried to force their way in and ended up breaking the entire thing. Bunch of idiots. Even bad being bad. Let me figure something out. You lazy shit. All you had to do is press the switch. Like, don't you notice that I hooked you up the power over here? I literally hooked you up the power over here. Well done. Did he really? Yeah, hey, failure. It's up, it's better than expected. How's the situation? The main switch activated, safety and disconnected. The entire building's off the grid. I guess the crew are prepped for the evac? I don't think so. The evac notice showed that everyone left in a big hurry. The LBs are gone and support's on its way, so we gotta get the BPPC back in business. I need to figure out how to turn the main switch back on. Do we turn the main switch on? How? Do we use the crates? The crates are currently at the wrong position. Move the flooding crates to the pressure switchers to... Oh, this is fucking easy. Well, give it to me. I'll do it. I'll do it. God! This is... Oh, maybe this isn't... Okay, maybe you aren't being just lazy. But... Okay! Wait. I have to say something? This guy could literally have just walked in and done it himself. He could have walked in and done it himself. Why do you need me to come in and do this? No, I mean, for real. Like, okay, in Wuthering Waves, there are some things where it's like, okay, people actually can't do it without me. I am a hero. But this is a thing where I'm looking at it and it's like, okay, you didn't actually need me for this. I gotta say that you might be lazy. Like, I forgot his name already, but I don't think he needed me. Like, okay. I did my good deed. I hooked you, got this place up to the power grid. Like, good job, me. And so if he was still without power, okay, I could see him actually needing my help. But this place had power. Maybe I should look for a clever shortcut to optimize existing designs of Regian batteries. Where did I find these shortcuts? The Aether test site? It doesn't sound realistic at all. Maybe I should apply it using black grease. The grease burns too poorly. If you feel to take it off, then acolyte, blah blah blah, special properties. Ends up sketching a blueprint. I'm a little annoyed with this person. Yes! You could have done this. Bailu could have fucking done this. You didn't... Okay, I mean, if you're gonna pay me, that's a different story. Like, an entirely different story. Okay, I don't feel like I've been paid, actually. Well, good job on the devs to keep me from a... Failure? Where are you? Oh, you're down here. What do you need? What's still broken? Building power system is back online. It's a little slow, but the system probably has to undergo post-reset self-diagnostics. Hold on, now this is weird. What is it? All subroutines are working properly, but the production power mains are still off the grid. I need to stay here and monitor the self-diagnostics process. Can you head to 2F and check if anything broke down? Okay, seriously? Are you actually, like, do you actually need me to do this? Or are you just, like, too lazy to do your own job? Like, if you're too lazy to do your own job, I'm sure we could replace you with somebody. It's not hard to find someone who, like, imagine if you had just tried that switch before I got here and realized, oh, the power's... Oh, Hazu turned on the power. I think someone with the mechanism. What's this device for? I don't know. UWST facilities are worlds apart from what we have at Endfield. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the device sometimes switch. Who are you? Wait. Are the LBs gone? Yeah, the breakers are gone. Why are you hiding here? I don't want to talk about it. I almost got myself killed. I get support from Endfield. Thank goodness that they finally answered all the SOS messages I've spammed into the system. I'm Ramu. I work here. What's happening? And it's the production of the it's the switch of the production system power mains. If nobody switches it off, the building's auto production system will keep working and buying those blighted LBs of a ton of originating products. So the power's switched off. Yep, I switched it off. Shutting down the entire system takes a while. The others left first. When I was done, the LBs had completely surrounded the building. That's why I hid myself to light rescue. Turn it the fuck on. Might be a little hard. The system resets to default after shutdown. I don't really know about restoring system operation. Wait, is that your entire job? You shut down the system? You know, Ramu, far be it from me to say how this facility is run, but I think it would be more effective if we fired you and replaced you with someone who knows how to turn the system on after it's turned off. Let me have a go. Get the siege machine. Yes, Fiona. I'm not great at using this judging ball, but we need to rotate. Oh, rotate? It's a puzzle! Oh. Wait. Alright, left is middle only. Wait, I don't understand. I don't understand. That's middle only, I know that. Oh, nice! I have no idea what I did, but I did it. Ramu, you're kind of useless. You're fired. And not in the you're unemployed kind of way. We're gonna take you out behind the barn and shoot you. I mean, we're gonna send you to the farm in the countryside with my dog and my goldfish and Sylvie's parents. You got the things to work. I got a notification telling me the production system mains are back online. Yes, I know. Why couldn't you have done this shit? I met another crewmate upstairs. Another? Was this crewmate the one who shut down the power mains? Yeah, he didn't want the LBs to use the place. Is that so? I thought he... come to think of it, the LBs took control of the production system, we'd be in super serious trouble. Yeah, he made a right call for a desperate moment. We gotta thank the dude. And you as well, of course. The BPPC is finally back in business. Here, take this, a token of my gratitude. I don't know. Was this necessary? Wait a minute. I don't know if this was necessary. I do think that, like, having someone who knows how to shut down the system but not turn it back on is a questionable thing. Truly questionable. Oh. Let's have a look. Can I add you as a friend? I should put memo beacons in weird places for people to reach. Of course, I need to find a really weird place. You know, this invisible... Oh! Oh! Ah. Really? I out of curiosity, can I build something on top of here? Wait, really? Oh. Invisible walls are the devil. Just want to say that. I'm a little annoyed that they actually let me go back here, but not over there. Like, kind of, what's the point of that? You know, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get on top of that building sometime. Griffline better work hard, because finding weird places to soft lock myself is basically a job. Wait. Hold on. I just realized something. There are surfaces we can bunny hop up. Is this gonna be one of them? It's not. If nothing else, they've done a good job keeping me under control. That's not a compliment, but it is a thing they've done. Just to be stated again, it's not a compliment that they've done a good job keeping me under control. I'm deeply unhappy. Deeply. Deeply. Unhappy. And like, again, I get it. This is not intended to be a truly open world. They want you to build factories. That's why there are so many places that they try really hard to keep you out of. But can I? Oh. Oh. Yes, I just left a beacon. Or light. And also, hopefully for anyone who, like, gets stuck. Okay, yes, I am inviting people to get stuck. Out of curiosity, how is the all in all, good job me for creating a functional factory. Fuck. Alright. Yes. Strength boost M. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Seeker of Dark Lung. Is that really what it's called? What the fuck is this? Ah, gifts for people. Got it. Well, I might as well go talk to Director Chin. Hi.
Ah, Endman, Supervisor Prolica. You
Yes.
came at the right time.
Did we?
Endman, we just ran another test. Results are quite stellar. We can now progress to the next step.
Taking off your clothes? Where are we needed?
Kindly connect your protocol synchronizer with OMV Dijong. We shall, upon your request, proceed to reference it and calibrate the teleprotocol site of the TP point accordingly.
Operator
okay.
Zaihi? I'm glad to hear from you so quickly.
Greetings, Supervisor Perlica. I am pleased to re-establish conventional communication with the hub base. Had we been forced to rely on the exclusive channel any longer, Communication Officer Fiona might have been displeased. Administrator, you may reference the use of planet-side TP points to teleprotocol to Dijong. We have many work reports to present to you.
Work reports? Are we making progress in the repairs of OMV Dijong?
Yes, it is advancing more swiftly than anticipated, Supervisor. Now, please proceed with initiating the teleprotocols. I look forward to our meeting aboard Dijong.
Wait, talk to my operators aboard the ship. Hi.
Welcome back, Administrator. Supervisor Perlica. The surface-to-orbit teleprotocol seems to be operating smoothly. Truly, this calls for a celebration.
And thank you for helping us with the calibration work. Endman, Operator Zaihi is the resident liaison from the Cabal of Tranquility. She is currently performing various tasks at our engineering division.
She is very attractive. Hello. I have a thing for hot dragon women. Can I touch your horns? Can I touch your horns?
Yes, many parts of Dijiang are in need of repairs. Cabal of Tranquility is a partner of Endfield. As a liaison from the Cabal, I am duty-bound to carry out the aforementioned repairs.
Engineering doesn't sound like a Cabal job.
We firmly believe that information and technology will, in time, establish the vital connections that preserve human unity. Equally, we recognize that repair work is also a form of meditative training.
If you say so.
Supervisor Perlica, the engineering division has readied the empty cabins aboard Dijiang. They stand prepared for your occupancy.
Wait, I have
may
a
commence
room now?
activation of several cabins forthwith. In the meantime,
Perlica?
access to the Dijiang control nexus will soon be
Do you want to come to my room?
Kindly assume command upon its readiness, Administrator. For the present, we may begin our earnest work from the least compromised manufacturing cabin.
So... Wait, build? Wait a minute! Wait a minute!
This control panel serves as the main controller of the manufacturing cabin. Kindly interact with it to designate personnel or to stipulate production plans.
It seems the software has undergone significant optimizations.
Ah, yes. A few changes were enacted in compliance with the relic scripts of ancient knowledge. If I have transgressed my authorized boundaries, may I submit my written confessions afterwards?
You can submit your written confessions in bed with me.
That won't be necessary, Zaihi. What I meant was that the UI has been improved.
That is most reassuring to hear.
Can I touch your tail?
I shall await the completion of your
Can I
configuration
fondle your
setup.
horns?
Please feel free
Horn
to utilize it at your
fondling.
discretion.
I've never known that I wanted to touch a girl's horns more than I do right now. I want to grab your horns. I just want to stroke them, caress them. I want to love your horns. What's this? Pirate manufacturing cabin, vacant.
Short on people here too.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
Several cabins within the kernel sector of Dijong have been cleaned up. The reception room is now available for clue exchange.
Clue
I have
exchange?
also carried out maintenance routines for facilities furnished with the stasis core. I pray this may be of help to your endeavor.
Noblesse oblige. I pray for your continuing service as a savior. I don't intend to take another tap anytime soon.
Just a simple reminder, Administrator. Now, allow me to lead you to the reception room.
Okay. Wait. You know, I've never actually gone through one of the tutorials of these before. Wait, what do you mean? Hold up, what do you mean, switch my identity? Like, are we talking my name? I can get a new name? I could call myself Dragon Fondler. Horn Molester. Hold up. What? Really? So you can switch between male and female player character at any time? Okay, I'm not going to do that, but I just want to praise them for making that in an option.
To facilitate the swift acquisition of clues, we have specifically prioritized the cleanup of the reception room.
The SOW will appreciate this adjustment. Operator Zaihi, may I ask what prompted the accelerated repairs of Dijong?
Huh.
Over the past several days, the Originium drive module has exhibited significant performance enhancements.
Oh, it's Akiguri!
Thereby increasing the amount of energy available for allocation.
Okay. I have to say, I love the idea that
This
people are
is the
just up
reception
here.
room.
Wow. Can I touch your tail? Welcome, Trixie, welcome! This is a nice room. I could defo have like
You've
a...
also repaired the display section. This is where you can showcase the various achievements of Endfield. The Sanctilumina Cathedralis Tranquille has an embedded angelos, and it has exerted rather impressive effects.
The what now?
That might be a little too avant-garde for us. But you are right. A good display section will be effective. Visitors will get a better understanding of our work at Endfield.
The reception room is now prepared for use in full. You are welcome to explore its functions at your convenience.
Yeah. Wait. You know. Wait, credit store? I'm pressing LB. Oh. So, out of curiosity, if I go to Light's ship, I hear there's these things about the selling. Can I? Really? This is what I'm stock distribute. Where is their stock to distribute this? Hello? Is this the stock terminal? No. Yes! Oh, light. So Light has not unlocked goods trading. Hello, Sahi.
Control Nexus is just ahead.
Yes.
Hmm? Strange. It was reconfigured just a short while ago.
Hmm. What is it? What's wrong now?
The Sarkaz from the General Technological Committee seeks my presence. Please allow my temporary absence.
That's alright, Operator Zaihi. You are always free to work on your mission.
Unless I need you in my quarters to touch your horn. The Cabal of Tranquility seems like a close partner of ours.
You once shared numerous critical data with the Cabal of Tranquility. Their technological achievements are directly tied to your actions. This is why we could share a number of key technical projects with them.
Really?
Sow the seeds of trust, and reap a harvest of friendship. This is how Endfield and the other factions of the Civilization Band have supported each other to this day. The Control Nexus is before us. Let's go.
Let's not say we did. Oh! I assumed this was some kind of Wait. Are you kidding me? Are we really getting Invisiwalled here? This is such a weird place to get Invisiwalled. No, this is actually a weird place to get Invisiwalled. Beautiful. Can they spin fast enough to kill someone? Seems to be calling out to me.
Only you can truly command Ijong. This ship has waited 10 years for this very moment.
It's biometrically locked? Smart. Can I really do it? Like, I'm kinda useless.
In yourself, Endman. You were the one who built this ship. There is no changing this fact.
Alright. Functional cabin. Of course they will. Right. So, who doesn't want me to... Is that... cute dragon? Is that a cute dragon?
Let thy commands be fulfilled.
Oh.
O Administrator, through service, our path is revealed.
Oh. Tell me more about this service thing. I am very interested in this service stuff. Huh. I am very interested in service.
Dijon Control Authority level has been successfully activated. You can
Really?
now monitor the entire operations of Dijon at this very place.
I you still haven't answered if someone can be if these rings can spin quick enough to break someone's bones or kill them.
Endfielders, the next step of our expansion and growth shall be directed from the bridge. All upgrades shall be carried out right here.
Well, I guess we need someone sane to you know, make decisions for me. Like, turn the shit I say into practical, real-world things. Like, okay, I'm insane. So someone has to step up and say, and convert kill angel genocide into like a practical directive. My memory loss seems bad for many of our missions. Am I really qualified to lead your vision? Can't we just let you keep on? I'm sorry, there must be a huge weight on your shoulders. Can't we just let you keep doing it? Perlica?
Hearing those words from you is enough for us. They prove that we're no longer chasing after a shadow. In recent years, the one in the sarcophagus has gradually faded from people's memory, along with those legends. I was afraid of forgetting who you really are.
Jesus Christ!
How fortunate we are to finally see you again and fight by your side.
I'm just the CEO. I'm not, like, literally Jesus. I'm not the fucking Messiah. I'm just your boss. It's my honor.
Endman, the SOW has gathered some clues.
Alright.
I was hoping that before your memory recovers, you would learn about this world through experience rather than my faint words. But given the provisions of the Zeroth Directive,
the what now?
I must now simply share the essential information.
Yes.
Please, follow me.
Essential information? Yeah, I saw that. What does it mean?
You enjoyed looking at Talos 2 from this place before your slumber.
Of course I did. Just
Our
tell me what I
journey,
need to know.
What we found out, and the new threats we face.
New threats? Is it us? It's us, isn't it?
The Ether Side. An aberrant dimension, forbidden to life. Death has trailed us, ever since that first encounter. An exploration team, an observatory, a nomadic city. We explored the unknown, each step bought with sacrifice. But the deeper we search, the crueler the truth we find. The Ether resists the preservation of life and breaks information links. Where Ether flows, life withers, and Originium fails. Anything tainted by Ether will inevitably turn into a source of the blight.
Let me guess, I was tainted by
We
Ether.
can't predict the Ether. We can only raise strongholds, for we dwell beside Oblivion.
Wait, did Nanook already
But
win?
True protection comes only from knowledge gathered.
Oh my god, we're just fucking wall builders like the architects.
During the First Angloid War, witnesses of the Aurora devised a simple method of depth measurement. A year after the war, the Hannibit Circuit found the Lost Science Team's manual. It completed the theory of rift formation. Telosian calendar year 17, the Band Accord was signed. Experimental Gloom project resumed. Blight matter conversion threshold logged. Year 146, a monitoring station at the Wuling Very Large Rift was
146?
rebuilt, exceeding the 36-second observation limit. Inch by inch, we elucidated the unknown, till an unprecedented threat emerged from the darkness.
Ansem?
Since then, our research has stayed on the fringe, never venturing into the ether side. All ether-related projects are closely monitored to avoid any risks. Now, someone who can manipulate the ether has appeared. She holds the seed of destruction. And
The Triforce of Power?
she has lit a fire in the wilds.
Ah! It's my wife! My future wife! One way or another! She will be mine.
Nefarith is a dangerous sign of what is to come. We must be alert, or history may repeat itself.
Nefarith needs to respect the outcome of the courtship duel. Repeat itself? What did I do that fucked up? Has there ever been anyone
None
like her?
appeared for many years until she did.
Perlica, that's not an answer. None appeared for many years until she did. That doesn't mean. It just means we haven't seen someone in a long
If I
time.
had known about her, I would have never agreed to let you leave Dijon. Your safety is our top priority. Maybe we could...
Maybe you could keep doing my job? It's alright, Perlica. I will marry her. We cannot always live in the enemy's shadow. Everyone's lending me their support.
Understood. I will... Endfield Industries will... always stand by you. We are all with you.
Cool.
Feels good to be back.
I don't feel anything. I get the feeling that I screwed everything up somehow.
Apologies. Probably not the best time to say that. It's okay. This place has always been your home. Let's take a break. Once everyone's fully rested, we will return to Valley 4.
Can we retire to your room, Perlica? The cleaning work has been done. Director Chin's on her way to the core AIC area for some final checks. Things are looking up. You can start preparing for the next step. Please head to the core area. I'll join me shortly. Okay, I don't want to go back. I actually just want to stay up here forever. Also, seriously, getting invisible walled here does not feel good.
Really sorry.
Okay, it's actually neat that everyone's just standing around here. Hi, Zahi. Do you mind if I
Validating
flirt with
data,
you?
analyzing syntax, generating results. Greetings, Administrator.
I would like to touch your tail. Is there anything you like? Huh. Wait, I don't actually have anything to give you. I just want to touch that tail. I want to touch the tail. Tail touching. No tail touching? Fine, I'll behave. I'll be good, don't worry. It's like people don't really trust me or something. I am curious about going to the living sector.
Equipment faults resulted in several cases of injuries. They should take extra precautions and avoid these repair-related accidents.
I get this weird feeling. So when we showed the thing of Nefarith, she had the weird triangle thing in her hand, and I had a weird triangle of my own. There's gonna be 3 of them out there. They're basically the Triforce pieces. I just want to say that. I think they are basically the Triforce pieces. I would like to check out living quarters. I want my own bedroom. Do I not get a bedroom? Sad. Bum 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 bum.
Originium will prepped and ready to go.
Whoa. Can I see the animation
Prepped
again?
and ready to go.
Is that like a stylus or something? Wait.
Prepped and ready to go.
Is that a cap for your terminal? Wait.
Prepped and ready to go.
That's like... That's really neat. By the way, every time I see her, I want her, but it's mostly a thing about her being like this hot dragon. Okay, yes. I have a thing for rough dragon women. do we think? Should I actually try to pull for her? I'm not saying I have, oh. Sorry about that. As you can see, my obsession with attractive dragon women is getting to me. No, it's absolutely getting to me. Yvonne? Who's Yvonne? Is she also a rough dragon woman? Oh, okay. I have a crazy idea, and I just need you to hear me out on this one. Now, what if, and this is purely what if I pull for Levantine, and next time I see Nefarith, I say, see, I don't need you to respect the courtship duel. I've already replaced you. And I just hang off Levantine's arm to make Nefarith jealous. That sounds like a great plan. It sounds like a great plan. It actually sounds like a great plan. Okay, it sounds like I really have a thing for the big bad. A really big thing for the big bad. It's not my fault. I can't help it. I actually can't help it. Oh. Because as we all know that I have my... Okay, no, rough dragon woman is not one of my obvious fatal flaws that... Like, one of my obvious and ruinous fatal flaws, but... So... And I do have many ruinous fatal flaws. Okay. I'm sorry to everyone who's counting on me to save the world, but it does not take much effort to get me to join the bad guys. Oh, fuck. It does not take much effort to get me to sell out the good guys and join the forces of evil. Like, I seem to recall being extremely willing to sell out the Cianjo for Fantilia. Okay, at no point did I ever want to join Cocolia, but... Ow. But... Yeah, I would have sold out for Fantilia. I would have sold out for Fantilia. I don't think I'd really call it selling out. Hi.
Director Chen, the construction vehicle has been deployed. We also cleared away the surrounding debris. Our crew is ready to go once we're done with fine-tuning the vehicle.
The vehicle?
Good job. Now, we'll wait for the Endmen to... looks like they've arrived.
Yes, I have.
Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, thank you so much for saving my life out there.
I did? I already forgot about you.
When you launched the attack on the Valley Ford, we found many lost crewmates. We also freed some imprisoned survivors.
Do I know you? I'm sorry, you're like... not a direct subordinate of mine, so you just weren't important enough to remember?
It's all thanks to Endfield that we managed to escape.
Cool, I guess. Are you gonna pay me? Oh, we stopped them from blowing up the bridge.
At least the defeat of that Rodon forced the other breakers to slow down. We can actually start hoping for the situation to get better.
Look, when Rodon kicked my ass, like, that made Nefarith act kind of weird on acknowledging the results of the duel.
Yeah, but now we should focus on the work at
Even
hand.
though my squires
Endman,
stabbed
we're
him.
almost done clearing away the landslide. The next step of our operation may begin. Unfortunately, we cannot get in touch with the UWST site directors of the Power Plateau. We lost every drone we dispatched to that area. Severe radio interference is denying our efforts to call them.
The Bone Crushers clearly possess some radio interference equipment. But why would they do all this? What are they after?
How important is that place?
The Power Plateau has an Originium power plant. It's the primary source of power in Valley 4, and has been closely monitored by the UWST.
Okay, I'm sold. I want to go.
The UWST also has an ether test site at the plateau. I don't know what the Landbreakers are looking for, but losing the place would deal a grievous blow to our side.
An ether test site?
That's right. There is a quasi-permanent ether rift in Valley 4. The test site has been monitoring this phenomenon for quite a while.
Okay, we need to go kill them before they fuck everything up.
There are plenty of such ether rifts throughout Talos too. Most are undetectable to the unaided eye, and they often bring about blight disasters or affect the vicinity in various ways. Suffice to say, the UWST has deployed sizable defenses to the Power Plateau. They should be able to hold out for a while.
I just hope they can defend the Originium power plant properly. Nefarith has been making her underlings sabotage the power systems.
Really? Well, I guess they'll have to crush her army if I want to court her.
Everyone in Valley 4 knows how important the power plant is.
Do they?
You see, it's a stronghold. If nothing goes wrong...
Holy! Isn't that the direction of...
Cool! I just see that look on your face. It's
The
great.
rift has opened. How did this happen?
Death cult! We're fighting a death cult. Have you forgotten? Yes. Mostly. What do you need?
Admin, Supervisor Berka, do you copy?
Yes.
Wolfguard, We've witnessed ether rupture taking place at the power plateau. Are you alright?
Firelight confirmed. Cover secured. Large valve B assembling plateau. Prepare for... I repeat.
Wolfguard? Wolfguard! Signal's out.
Ah, looks like Daddy's dead. Pity. Where's Dan Hung? I want to hear his voice. I want to hear him whisper in my ears.
Administrator! Supervisor Perlica!
Yes?
The power plateau! Something terrible's happened there! Light reactions everywhere! All readings are going beyond the threshold!
Yeah, we saw that. Some light reactions? Are we surprised?
When
I'm not.
comes in contact with real space, it creates a rift and triggers a blight reaction.
Of course it does.
Nefarith may have energized the previously stable ether rift at the power plateau. She has planned this deliberate act of sabotage.
What we're seeing right now is similar to an eruption of a dormant volcano. Except this one spits the blight, and it's way more dangerous than lava.
Than lava or lavos? We must initiate rescue operations at once.
Director Chin, we need an evacuation plan.
I have an evacuation plan, Perlica. It's called Piss Yourself and Flee in Terror. Like, in any direction, not here. That is synchronized evacuation of bowels. Flee in terror. Like, screaming optional. Screaming optional. We're all gonna flee. We're gonna leave this valley behind and never come back.
The hub area is safe for now, but with such violent ether activities going on, the spreading blight might soon reach this place. If the blight destroys more of our roads and transport routes, the results would be disastrous.
This game's literally Death Stranding, isn't it?
Hold on. I got a solution. Do you remember the TATA prototype we were working on? The prototype can stabilize ether energy fluctuations. If we can get it close enough to the rupture rift, we might contain its spread.
No wonder they were trying to get a hold of it.
I can even adjust its large area arts unit. This will let the prototype get rid of localized blight. Oh yes! This is totally doable.
Shut up, Andre.
Really? That chunky bot can do that?
Director Chin, we've cleared the road to the Originium Science Park. The situation at that place isn't looking too good either.
Time is critical. Have your crew move the prototype there now. Administrator, Supervisor Perlica, we'll meet up with you at Vanikov's site.
Alright. I don't know. I think that big glowing thing in the sky. Oh, neat.
Only by walking upon the land can we
Oh. No, by the way, I should go check out the quarry. Mostly my big concern is gear, of course. You know, that's a very nice view. I could do with seeing a terrible rift, death rift, just kind of hovering over my head forever. I thought I heard something that sounded like a dragon's wings flapping. Hi. Gate 2 is fully repaired. It should be access. Thank you. It's our job, and thanks for taking care of so many problems for us, my Enfielder friends.
Edmund! Over here! I'm over here!
Oh, hi. That's a big crane.
Oh, you've arrived, Edmund. Awesome. I was about to head in and look around the place on my own.
So anyone from the UWST?
Just those figures in the far distance. They kind of look like members of the Syndicate's crew. Anyway, these guys are rushing back and forth, and I have no idea what they're doing.
Cool. Can we kill them? I guess we'll have to ask someone.
I totally agree. Great. It's time to jump right in.
Chen. Do I need to put you on a leash?
You're not taking the shortcut? Sure-footed as always, Enmin. Perhaps a more cautious and grounded approach will work out better
Like,
for
okay,
us.
I like cute dragon women, but
And it's okay
I
if
don't
you
like
change
you.
your mind, Enmin. I can give you a piggyback ride and jump down. It's totally safe.
Okay. Chen, hypothetically, when I get this piggyback ride from you, could you be wearing, latex pony gear?
Enmin. I hope I'm not seeing things, but you turned really pale.
I'm okay. Just feeling a little, you know.
Like I want to dress you up as a pony girl and ride you?
I'm wondering if there's another way in.
Can you pull me on a cart?
Fine, I get it. All right then. Time to look for a detour. Enmin! Over here! I'm over here!
Find another way in. Let's work on it. Oh, that's actually the way they want us to go. But this is me we're talking about, so naturally...
Where should we go
If there is something to sequence break, I will find it. Oh. Oh, they want us to go this way. Got it. Got it. I lower a rope from there. Flowers? Actually, can I get the piggyback ride, Chen? I'm ready for the piggyback ride.
This place is too quiet for my liking. Enmin, something really doesn't feel right here.
Oh, you think? Let's kind of find a way around. Oh.
Stay safe, team.
Let's do our best, people.
Fabulous work. We made another step forward.
This gate seems locked from the inside. Since it's UWST property, I probably shouldn't hack it to pieces.
Hack it to pieces. I'm ready to do that. Alright, but can I really want to do an unwise decision and jump over a fence and die.
Watch out, Edmund. There are Angloid here. Stay behind me. I'll see what they're made of.
Aww.
Good work, everyone.
We all did a good job.
Ha ha ha.
We can probably jump down from here. Now that I think of it, the platform just then was a bit easier, I think. How about a leap of faith, Enman?
Oh, oops. So, I think I can... Okay. I kind of want to see if I can get up there. Fuck! Come on. I succeeded at building my first factory. It is making me, let's, no, okay, you know what? I want the dragon woman. I want... Oh? 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 Did we? Did we? Can I... Oh. Nice. Nice. Awesome. Alright. Can you get me... Oh. But can I get up there? Wait, did I just fall into invisible wall space? Oh. So when we are still in invisible wall space, we want to get on top of the pipe. Okay. Okay. Come on. No. Cooperate. We magic. We do the magic. Everybody, do the magic. No, 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 don't. They're gonna bleed me out. Shit. No, no. Come on. Fuck. No, no. Alright, we need... Get me... Okay, so we can't actually do it. Got it. That's fine, that's fine. Can I put a message box up here for anyone who manages to get here? Where's good job? Hello, Kuro. Hehe. People are gonna go. Yes! I am! Hello! Izu! You know, people are gonna go so crazy trying to get. I'm hoping to actually, you know, get people to come up here. Yes, I am! I'm pretty sure that I am, in fact, the Nekomata. I have been... Verlica, did you just fall down there and die? I mean, I'm not offended that you think it's all hopeless, that there's no choice, you gotta kill yourself. But, like, let me go first! And as an exciting news, we have new art! Oh god. Give me a moment. No! Fuyulumo has not put the new art. There's new art! Like, I'm pretty sure I can just link this. And everyone can look at it. Copy link. New art! Fuyulumo is amazing. Like, she's basically my art mommy. My weeklies? Wait, the game's only been out for like 3 days and the weekly's already about to refresh? That's kind of silly, but okay.
All variables within estimates.
Has you tried this, Kuro? I have a lot of complaints about this game, but they're mostly about the game's invisible walls. I get it. They have to keep me from breaking the game. Or people like me. But there's invisible walls at places where it feels immersion breaking to find them.
The disaster
Brother.
really wrecked this place. The landslide reminds me of those super blighted areas outside.
So, is this up or down? Oh, it's broken. I see all this scary moving equipment. So how are you doing, Kuro? How is everybody?
bashing it open so they won't charge me with vandalism. Well then, I guess we'll look around.
Okay, game. You think you're just giving me away? Oh, you're just supposed to climb it, aren't you? Oh, I can't climb it. How come I could climb the one back at the base, but I can't? Oh. Okay. But we can... There are many things I find frustrating about the game. Like, I am going to find an invisible wall here. It's just the thing the game does. The game loves its invisible walls. Oh. Oh. And all I can do is cry about it. It's okay. I know I say this to people, to like NPCs to be mean, but I think we need to call an ambulance because all Hazu's doing is complaining. Bum, 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 bum. Yes! It is absolutely that. Even the parts that are open world... They'll still put these weird... Alright. This is the hub. Let me show you an example of the kind of thing that... Okay, I know they have to do this to keep people like me from breaking the game, but it does kind of break immersion. Oh yes, despite their love attempts, I have on 3 occasions soft-locked myself. Despite that Griffline has made every attempt to stop me, I've still managed it. I've still managed it. This is a gate. This fence does not keep you out with its fencitude. By the way, can I? Oh yeah, by the way, they also de-geometrize fences. You can't stand on fences. But you want to see something? Invisible wall! I get it, I'm not supposed to go there until the plot lets me, but... There's just so many invisible walls. So... And after a while, it breaks your sense of immersion that this is in fact an open world because... And you realize this is not in fact an open world. That they give you this vast open world to explore, but it's not truly open. There's a sense of on rails, and it's obvious when you're doing a thing that the devs don't want you to do. Oh, also, let me show you another weird thing that just kind of made me angry because it made no sense. Like, it actually makes no sense. Okay, a lot of this, I can kind of comprehend why they're doing it. Like, okay. I still managed to, in the tutorial, get around an invisible wall and soft lock myself. In the tutorial.
Let's do our best, people.
Like, in the intro, I got soft locked and the game had to void me out.
get hit by this.
If the level geometry were any different, I would have bricked my account. I just need to say that. If the level geometry of the thing I got stuck in was any different, it would have bricked the account. I'm told that in the options there's an unstuck button, so I guess that they're aware this shit can happen, but... Okay, when you actually need an unstuck button, it makes me feel like there's been some amount of QC that was not performed on the rest of the game. Yes, that's exactly it. It makes me feel like some amount of QC was just neglected.
We getting buggers? He's getting ambushed!
This ain't normal.
Okay. All this, you can understand why you're not supposed to go over there, so why do they void you out if you go right here, okay? I can understand getting voided out right here. Oh, by the way, if you get voided out in just the wrong place, it puts you back on the world, but voided out. That happened once when I went off a cliff. Now... Oh. Would you like to know what doesn't really make super sense to void me out? See that over there? You can actually go over there. There's like a powerful enemy over there. Nope. Water is not dangerous. Okay. You're just not supposed to cross this river because there's no gameplay over there. They just don't want you. Okay, fair. Now, you see that over there, that big ledge? That ledge? There's an enemy you can fight there. There were treasure chests. So... they don't let you. They put a void plane here. And okay, I can understand why you need a void plane to keep me from going this way. Because there's nothing this way, there's no world this way. There's no world this way. God, they love their fucking void planes. If I go up to the top of that thing over there and jump too far across this river, I get voided out. Now, the thing is, these tetrapods, if you jump onto these tetrapods from above, you get voided out. This whole thing is a massive void plane. But they still let me walk up to the fucking tetrapod. Yeah, so there is something a little immersion breaking by thinking, gosh, I can take a shortcut over there. Oh, no I can't. What the fuck, game? I've already broken the game. Like, okay, this isn't even trying to break the game. This is just like a shortcut. Like this one is like to me at least is a common sense shortcut. That you want to go from here to there. And in fact, I did not go there through the way they intended me to anyways. I just went up the cliff and jumped down. If you jump down at any point along where my cursor is here, you get voided out. And it's like... okay, beyond just my intentional attempts to break the game, that feels like there's actually, there's a loss of immersion here. Like, okay, crossing the river, that's honestly fair. Yes, you're welcome. You don't, there's nothing over there. That's how you keep the player in the boundary. But, really? You just don't want me to, you'll let me come in from above, but not from the oh, nice, nice. You'll let me drop in there from above, but not... oh? And I guess, like, when you think that's a clever shortcut to go over there, and they kind of say, nope, you can't do this, stay on the rails, it stops feeling like, and after, like, okay. After enough of these like, stay on the rails moments, the game stops feeling open world. If that makes any sense. Like, I like open world games. I like exploring. I like in Wuthering Waves, okay, this was before we had flying in Huanglong. But, you know the Guizhou quest in Wuthering Waves that makes you builds the road so you can climb the tower? Before that road gets built, you can in fact climb to the top of that tower. Wuthering Waves doesn't actually stop you from doing that. It's incredibly difficult and painful to do. Like, it took me 90 minutes of dedicated figuring out how to use my combination of the glide and the grapple to get up there, and also stamina management, finding footholds to stand so I'm not using all my stamina. But it felt good. It felt like my desire to explore was respected by the developers of Wuthering Waves. Here, it does not. It feels like they're spending more time trying to keep me from exploring than they are trying to make places to explore. If that makes any sense. I just need to say, there is a wet place in the tutorial, like, in the intro. And that's the thing. Okay. And two of the soft locks I found where you get stuck and you have to warp out. One of them was in the tutorial where you can't actually warp out. And in fact, if the space you can fall into was less tight, you wouldn't be stuck in your fall animation. You see, if you spend too much time in the fall animation, the game assumes you're eternally falling and voids you out. It's actually pretty clever. But if in the tutorial that space you fall into doesn't have that, you break your account. So good on them for not letting you, but let me show you a place, like two of the places where you can get stuck, I found, well, playing around and doing stuff I wasn't supposed to. Well, I was basically looking for trouble. Let me show you a place you can get stuck totally by accident. You can get stuck. You can't actually get out from back here. You can't get out from back here except by teleporting. You can get stuck back here entirely by accident. Like, so for all this time they spend, trying to stop you from getting stuck back here, like in places that you have to go through, like, immense amount of efforts to even find. Like, many of the places where they keep you from getting stuck, they keep you from sequence breaking, you have to actually try to be doing this. I found this entirely by accident when I missed a jump. Entirely by accident. So it gets, oh, also, like, there are 5 different, okay, they use, like, electric fence puzzles okay. They like electric fence switch puzzles in this game. I've skipped, like, 4 of them. Like, they keep me from skipping everything else, but they're bad at keeping you from skipping. Turn off this electric fence. Like, I don't understand. Oh, oh, hey. And I can still climb and get up there, go across there, and get to that platform. Let me show you. And also, to keep you from standing on things, what they do is, see fences like this? They just say there's no geometry. And it's a little annoying. Because I don't feel like this is a quirk of, like, games of, like... I feel like this is, like, a deliberate quirk of... Please stop it, of a... Okay. Give me a moment to organize what I'm trying to say. The fact that you cannot stand on fences like this feels like a design decision made entirely to prevent player exploration. Not because it's more practical or anything like that, but simply to prevent you from exploring where they don't want you to go. And yet, you can still do... Uh-oh, uh-oh. They're gonna... Oh, shit. No. Alright, alright. You can still, if you're trying hard enough, find places that you can go that you're not really supposed to. In a main story quest, I found a brief sequence break in a main story quest. So for all the effort they're putting in to stop me, it's not really working. And then every time I find a place where they have failed to stop me, it just kind of makes me feel frustrated that they missed this thing. Like, they put so much effort into stopping me, and they still aren't doing it. See, invisible walls. Rather than, like, see these cliffs, design these cliffs in a way where there's no way to climb up, they say, well, just in case they try to climb something we don't want them to, here's an invisible wall. Like, really? Would it kill the game to let us climb onto those things? Or be dumb and fall off? Like, okay. I cannot see a practical sequence break in this region. They could actually just design these cliffs, or they could not even have this thing at all. Oh, they don't want us to use these cliffs to jump onto that rubble? But that jumping onto that rubble doesn't actually get us around anything. It just... It makes the world feel smaller and more linear and on rails. It's actually my biggest criticism of this game. The amount of effort the devs go to, making it seem small and linear. And how kind of... And the thing that the devs are doing, it actually feels very obvious. Like when you're... Oh? Wait. Oh, okay. Oh? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. I might be able to get over there. Okay, let's make a vote. Am I actually going to be able to get onto that, or have they... Well, fair. I'm still kind of surprised I'm even able to stand on this, because they love their invisible walls. They love their invisible walls. You'd think that it was like someone's OC. That someone's like OC, that someone's self-insert OC is a fucking Murakabe. That's how much they love their invisible walls. That their OC self-insert is just a Murakabe. Oh. Okay, if I can't even get up from up here, then why am I even trying over there? Also, I have a complaint about the, some of the factory building stuff. The way if you've played Satisfactory, by the way, Kuro, have you played Satisfactory? Because if you've played Satisfactory, you might find some of the cable, the power line building to be painful. It's not a simple, yeah. And that's exactly it. Alright. Then you might not have this. Okay, in Satisfactory, when you're linking power lines, you just connect, boom. Here you drag the cable. Now, the max range of the cable is 80 meters. Unfortunately, it's not. In practice, when you're actually making your power lines, your power poles, they won't be 80 meters apart because when you're dragging cables, if you're, say, putting them on cliffs and ridges, you're adding like a ton of extra space. I wonder if I can be dumb and fall off. Let's try. By the way, I think a speedrunner, Satisfactory, it's a factory building game. This is a factory. Oh, this is a factory building game too. You build factories. Yes, you build factories. If you don't enjoy games like Factorial where you build factories, you are absolutely not going to enjoy Endfield. I just want to say that. Like, this is important. If you hate factory building, well, factory building's actually part of the main gameplay here. Wait, can I re-geometrize that into walk across? Nope, you can't. So what if it lets you re-geometrize that one set? And yes, the time I'm spending trying to sequence break this, I'd have the puzzle done in like 5 minutes. Why? What happened? Did you find porn or something? Be careful, porn is everywhere. It's around every corner. Sometimes we manage. I mean...
Awesome. We can now head in.
Edmund, I just traced and triangulated the signal that you picked up. The sender should be...
Can I actually make any of these gear templates?
nearby. I'm sending the coordinates over to you and Chen.
Ah. Wait. added note on how much I hate being on rails and being punished for exploring. I apparently missed like half the plot of Satisfactory. I'm not Satisfactory, of Hollow Knight because I skipped the city. I've missed like by the time I found the second Hornet fight, the game's expositing bits of plot at me that it's assuming I've seen other scenes that I have not in fact seen. Okay, that's my fault. And that's kind of the thing that happens if you don't keep me on rails. But nonetheless, I do feel like I, as a player, am my time is being respected. Hi. Device powering the gates down. If only we had a backup generator, which is no use if we have no... Fuck. Oh my god, they're going to... I just know that running power lines out here is going to be a pain. It is going to be a pain. Like, truly, truly painful.
We're getting real close to the coordinates, Enman. The sender should be atop this platform. Now, I could simply jump around a bit and reach the place. But since I have to take you around, I guess we'll take the elevator. Just be safe, you know?
Hi, everyone.
I guess there are still no suitable backup parts.
No. Our depot was hit as well. Most of the backup parts have been destroyed.
Alright.
Okay. Well, what should we do? Oh, if only we knew where Penny went. She'll definitely make something work.
I'm here. Tell me what to make. We received a distress call.
Someone at another base actually heard us and sent you here? Oh, thank Talos for that. We really need all the help we can get.
Do we?
Wait a sec. But I don't really recognize your outfits. Are you really from the UWST?
No, we're landbreakers. We're here to rape, pillage, and burn. Not necessarily in that order. We burn first. I'm going to set you on fire and then ride you like a pony. In fact, I'm going to insert a magma core into your chest so that when you come inside me, you jizz lava. I've never done that before. I've never had, like, someone jizz lava all over me, so I'm excited for my first time.
We're Endfielders.
Oh, yeah, we're the good guys, sorry.
Oh,
that's another thing that bothers me about this
really
game.
Nice to have you here. I'm Ramon, and I'm the person in charge of this quarry.
That's another thing that drives me insane about this game. The bad guys are literally... Okay, they're led by a big bad who does, like, evil shit, but her minions are literally rape, pillage, and burn bandits who talk like orcs. Like... Oh, and they have these weird Mad Max... They're dressed like they came out of Mad Max. They rape, pillage, and burn like orcs. If you colored their skin green and gave them and had them be naked, you couldn't tell them apart from orcs with the shit they do. And they even talk like orcs. Like they're generically evil. That's actually they are generically evil marauders, like probably not. They're too dumb to sing like orcs. They're generically evil marauders, and it's like it's hard to take them seriously. Because like it's hard to take them seriously.
So, since you have received our distress call, then you should know that the disaster blocked a lot of our roads.
Also, they're basically a
That
death
also
cult.
happens to be the major cause of our most pressing issue.
There is a Soulsborne style blight in this game. They even use the word blight, and the bad guys are basically a blight worshipping death cult of Mad Max orc XPs. They're so generically evil, I can't take them seriously. So you need repairs? That all you summoned me out here for?
Indeed we do.
Is to fix shit?
The disaster made a mess of this quarry. Fortunately, the aftershocks weren't as strong, so we initiated our contingency plans.
Getting me to help?
However, every road leading to other key zones is either blocked or has collapsed. Signal interference is also really bad here. We still couldn't contact many of our crew.
Cool.
This is why we must clear the roads, locate our crew, and get them to safety ASAP.
It's like I'm fighting the Forsworn all over again. Well, you know what? The Forsworn can have the fucking reach. So making roads usable again will be the key.
Exactly. And we actually found a bypass key to handle our problem. It's this. Our super crane. Oh, this juggernaut did a lot of heavy lifting in the quarry. But our old boy seemed to have experienced a major mechanical hiccup because we overworked it for years. Happened before I got this assignment, too. We never really activated it since then.
Okay.
Lucky for us, the old boy's lifting cage still works. It's how we could still reach the zones cut off by the road collapses.
Why did you let this thing get so bad?
Yeah, that old boy is pretty banged up from overwork. Its lifting cage is the only part that can still move.
Your mining crane fail. Why do you still have a job?
This is also why we really need skilled machinists who know how this works. Fixing and activating the super crane will let us reach even more places in the quarry.
Why did we have to wait for a serious disaster to happen to fix this?
Are you saying that none of you know how this works?
Wow, budget cuts.
We do. I mean, we did. We just lost contact with her after the disaster. So...
Too dumb to live. Got it, I'll look at it.
No problem. The power nexus is that way. Oh, let me take you there.
By the way, let me show you what the bad guys look like. I can go fight them over here. It'll be great. They're also I take it we have not cleaned the bandits off the road. We have not.
That sound.
Look at them.
Stay safe, team.
Let's do our best.
It's like they came out of a Rob Zombie film. They're from Texas Chainsaw Maniac or something. I just can't take these people seriously.
Awesome teamwork. A definitive outcome achieved.
Yep. They're like the bad guys from a House of 1,000 Corpses. And I know there was a sequel, but I don't know if the sequel was any good. Let me get you some closer look at these guys. Let me get you a look at more of these guys, even. the next one? Oh. I went the wrong way again.
Everyone, be cautious. That enemy looks very dangerous. Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Let's do our best, people.
Something ain't right.
There's gonna be like tons of them down here. It'll be kind of hilarious. The boss! And of course they drive monster trucks because they're like, look at these guys! They're, generic?
Let's do this together,
They're just generic. Oh my god, you're a fucking mage. Yep. The hills do have eyes. We need to poke them all out.
Violence is never our objective. Let's press forward.
Violence is always the objective. If violence isn't solving your problems, you're not using enough of it. And if you use too much violence and you make the problems worse, well... Violence! Quick, come over here. Everybody, oh come on. Wait, don't. So, let's look at this crane thing. Alright. Ah! I loved. Oh! Yeah, but at least when I'm like, when I'm playing Star Rail and Wuthering Waves, I don't think when Star Rail and Wuthering Waves, I don't think the bad guys are like generic and like generic bad guys. I think like, and actually in Wuthering Waves, I think the bad guys are like legitimately threatening. These guys are, like, they're kind of threatening, you know, if I could look past the fact that they're basically hillbilly orcs? Orcish hillbilly bandit lords?
How does it look, Enman? Can you repair it?
No. Shut up, Chen. Well, I can, but...
Endman? Does that mean you're that administrator of Endfield Industries?
Yes.
Oh, wonderful! That means we can save the super crane. Oh, apologies. I got too carried away. So you said you probably can, but You ended that line with a but.
But have you had the cream before?
What? Wow. How do you know?
Because it's fucking broken. You're missing parts.
Yeah, I don't really know what happened when they modified this crane. It happened more than a decade ago. I heard that they did it to make the crane more suitable for quarry work. The engineer in charge slapped on some mods.
And broke it. Can I take a look?
Schematics? Let me think. Oh, Phyllis from the hardware division might know. Penny probably does too. Oh, but we've lost contact with these crew members. I must be the unluckiest manager ever.
Is this quarry still even functional?
Yeah, trouble usually comes in threes. But hey, look on the bright side. We're here, so your luck is probably gonna turn around.
Cool.
Oh yeah! I just remembered something. You'll definitely find the schematics there.
So... the person I want to pull for in this game, they are never gonna let me pull for, by the way. It's the Ark villain. I want to date the Ark villain. I challenged her champion in a courtship duel for her, and then she just ran off. She, like... God, I want to touch her horns. I want to touch her horns. She looks like a rough, evil dragon woman. I never realized I had a thing for rough dragon woman. Oh, also, one of the people on your side, he's really hot and thirsty. Really hot and thirsty. I'd thirst for him forever. Nefarith? Nefarith. Yeah, but that's Wuthering Waves. I want to marry Nefarith. So, where exactly is there?
It's at the old quarry, but we now call it the Listening Post. We built an archive at that place for storing all sorts of backup data and files. Naturally, we should have a copy of the schematics used for modifying this crane.
It sounds really useful. So where's this listening post? We should set off at once.
It's over there.
Of course it is.
Well, I guess you can also see that the road has been rendered impassable by the disaster as well.
Chen, I have an idea. Let's toss this dumb shit over the railing and go home. We'll write the facility this place off as a total loss.
Okay. So, how are we supposed to get across? And it's kind of far. Even I would have trouble reaching that place.
It's all right. Remember the lifting cage of the crane I've mentioned? We can use it to reach certain zones.
Okay.
And the listening post happens to be one of them. We'll just use the crane and get you over there.
Let's actually Google this. Will Nefarith ever be playable?
guess it's your turn to run the show.
Like, what do you mean my turn? Are you not gonna come out here, Chan?
Try it out. It should be working properly. I think.
She's more intimidating than Chen. Wait a minute. Oh, good. We can easily get over here. I don't know. I wish I knew more about Arknights lore, because so far, it's fucking lame.
Good work, everyone.
Can I open
Violence
this?
is never our objective. Let's press forward.
But violence is the best. Oh! I got the front gate open. I don't know why it's locked from the other side, but okay. Huh. So far, Chen is the only dragon girl I've met who made me think, gosh, I just want her to shut up. I don't want to touch her horns. I am horny for dragon women. And horns. Also, Dan Hung.
Violence is never our objective.
Violence is the only objective that matters. Oh. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have skipped this. Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, can I even get back? Oh, kind of. I want to pull for the dragon woman on banner and then wave her in Nefarith's face and say, you know what? I don't need you. And I just, and I mean... Okay. That was way easier than I thought it would be. Bye-bye. I should probably stop soon. I'm yawning. Like, okay, I'm not going to bed anytime soon, but I'm yawning. Oh. Wait. Wait a minute. Could I have gotten over? And that would have circumvented the whole puzzle. I didn't even think I could get over.
Don't come any.
Okay, let's leave her to die.
Crag buggers! You're fighting me! Here's our chance! Crush Crystalla! Hey, take this!
Hello.
All right, coast is clear. You can come out now.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I really thought.
Are you Penny?
I was gonna die here.
It's all right. Just doing my job, you know? Oh yeah. This place ain't safe. You should head back right now.
No. I can't. I haven't concluded the closing job. I can't.
Closing job?
Closing job? Is it something important? Ramon never told us about this.
It's a really, really important job. I must get it done. I might not get another chance like this.
To die? Yeah, you only get one chance to die. What is it?
Okay. It's just that I need to reach that archive over there. I must upload the last batch of data.
Are you being brainwashed? Is doing some kind of slug in your brain that's telling you what to
The
say?
archive? Cool. We're heading that way too. Maybe you should join us.
Really? That's wonderful. Oh, yeah. I forgot to introduce myself. My name's Mila. I'm a material inspector. I'm really happy to meet you.
It feels like I'm watching someone, like, a parasite is controlling her brain and telling her what to say. Out of curiosity, elastic goods. Oh, fuck! The price actually dropped. The price dropped, like, wow. I guess I'll have to wait another day before I can make money off this trade. You know what? I am prepared to be absolutely dumb. I am prepared to be, like, absolutely dumb. I believe in failure. Really? Really? Well, you know what? I believe in the ability to try this. I believe. Yes. I believe. Okay, I'm not gonna do it because I've never fucking done it. But I admit I like pulling gacha. It makes me feel good. It makes me feel
well,
good.
Well, look who it is. The
Oh,
legendary
I get a dupe with you.
administrator.
Bunny.
I picked up a couple of
Banui.
whispers on my way here.
Banui.
What?
Yeah. I like Banui. Damn. You know what? I am willing to try one more time. And then I'm gonna say, you know what? Fuck it. Like, let's. Yep. Yep. I didn't expect to do it, but no. And no, this isn't cope. I actually don't expect it to. Wow, it's expensive. Wow. It's way more expensive than I thought it would be. Wow. But, yep, didn't expect to. That's fine. I can live with it.
Originium will carve a path for us.
The really thing I can't live with is the... Yeah. By the way, I'm just curious about... What do you do? You're very... You're very... That's all I have to say is you are very... Chen!
You must get to safety. This system will attack intruders.
Chen, jump through.
I took a training course. I hope this works.
I missed Wuthering Waves already, but that's just because my gacha luck was actually good in Wuthering Waves. Okay, you know what? I am the queen of terrible decisions, and I'm ready to make a terrible decision. Let's do it because it's fucking. Huh. Daily. Yep, let's do it. Wait. Oh. Oh my god? Okay, I know that it is distinctly possible I'm not getting her, but...
Mentor of OPC-7 reporting for duty. I've
Oh
studied
my
original
god?
automation and
Yeah, shut up.
occasionally help
No,
with modifying
no
or
one cares.
repairing
No one cares.
Captain Kakuri of Operation Team Z.
And
Why do I have to do this?
OPC-7.
Hey, Administrator, it's me, Li Fong. I'm still a bit green, but I'll work super hard. Oh, they say hardships shape and perfect us, but what does perfection really look like? Maybe someone like you has the answer.
No.
I really appreciate your insights.
I think you're... Yeah... I knew I wasn't gonna get it here! Because... Well, when is my luck ever held up? Yeah, when is my luck? Wait. How many times did they say you can lose to 50-50?
Looking for me? You
Wow.
finally remember something?
Wow. 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 Yes, I want to simp for her forever. I want to... I want a hot dragon girl to you know... I'm sorry, I have a fatal weakness. It's not my fault, by the way. Log in for 5 days. So, why is it acting up like that, by the way? Can I make anything can I make it any of this shit yet? No, I can't. Uh, 20... and 18. So, out of curiosity, will this actually be...
Still waiting for something?
Here.
A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Out of curiosity, what does the stats do?
Originium will carve a path for us.
Yeah, how can I... Arts resistance. Interesting, interesting, okay.
Still waiting for
So
something?
what's my... Okay, my base attack is 588. Now, if I swap out the gloves...
A fine product of industrial manufacturing. Originium will carve a path for us.
My attack goes up to
Prepped and ready
628.
to go.
Nice. Hi, Perlica. Your main stat is,
Originium will carve a path for us. Prepped and ready to go.
is int. This is will, not int. Got it. Ah. Crit rate, huh? Let's see how the int gear handles. 16 int, 23, and 30. $25 and 18.
Originium will come.
Oh, so what gear are you equipped with? Got it. Uh, 23, 30. Wait, 25. Got it, 30. Wait a minute.
Originium will carve
So,
a path for us.
628.
A fine product of industrial manufacturing. Still waiting for something?
651. Okay.
Originium will come. Prepped and ready. And
651.
And I hope that our
I should probably promote you at some percent. I don't know why I haven't.
Really? Prepped and ready to go.
Yeah, I'll promote you too because you're part of my main
Your
party.
approval is much appreciated, Administrator. I shall carry on with greater effort. Now I just need to tune this. And prepped and ready to go.
And I hope that our battles may bring about...
Right.
Wow, I've never seen this model before. Let me take another look at the user's guide.
Wait, okay, good. Strength is her main.
Still waiting for something?
Heavy point?
Wow, I've never seen this model before. Let me take another look at the user's guide.
The one who made this really gave it a lot of thought.
Originium.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Enderman?
3, 3, 2, 4, 4,
and ready.
1.
Originium will carve a path.
Prepped and ready.
Originium will carve a path for us.
God, I really want her. I guess I have to be patient. How do I? Did I get any missions done by? No. You know, I might be willing to. Okay, I know I'm saying a bad thing here. Like, if there was, you know, what's the one I'm thinking of? Any sense of. Hello, you can get gacha pulls if you do. A fucking weapon pattern? What is this, anyways? Alright, let me actually have a look at how this fucking thing works, because I clearly don't understand. See. I love how aggressively no, I don't look. I'm just kind of horrified at how aggressively monetized this is. So... what do you actually spend those things on? I'm still just kind of horrified at how aggressively monetized this game is. By the way, they say at the acquisition center, so... Alright, but what are these things for? I'm just kind of shocked at how much there is to spend. Like, actually shocked. What is this currency? Purchase weapon. Really? Yeah, I would actually want a formal explanation before I ever touch this shit. What do you do with that stuff, out of curiosity? Like, I have this? Oh! Wait, really? Okay. Now I get it. So you can turn this into... God, I actually find so much of this kind of weird, but okay. Anyway, I've been going for like 7 hours. Let's see, is there anyone I know on... No, like... Yeah? Yep, I am thinking of wrapping it up. Let's see. Gosh, there's no one I know, like, how to... Toho. I'm sorry, I get so shy. I have no idea how to braid strangers or who to braid it, and it becomes this agonizing thing. If it's not obvious, I have intense social anxiety. Intense